Hey everybody. Oh, facing the wrong way. I didn't move my mic. How's everybody doing? I know you're not looking forward to your dentist visit, Bert. I know that, but um I hope it goes well. I do hope it goes well. Why is my game not capturing? Let's try this. There we go. So let me make sure I go through everybody. Hello, some random dude on PC. How are you doing? Thank you for the follow, Pedikin. How are you doing? Hello, Unreal. How are you doing? And I believe I got everybody except for Ort there. You know how I'm doing. Yeah, unfortunately. Some 07s in chat for Ort. I still have time. Bro, the free Animal Crossing and Wii Music Ludwig and Schlatt made are actually a bop. For real, dude. It's amazing. I love it. I love it. I'll be on later. Alright, sounds good. And probably stream. Let's go. Yeah, the Wii Shop music and the Animal Crossing music I heard was amazing. I haven't used it yet. I'm waiting for them to put out more stuff before I start using it here. Wii Shop and Schlatt Crossing. Yeah, it was just beautiful. I definitely I want to use their music in the future. I just need to get once they have more of that Nintendo based music and stuff, I'll definitely be using it. No. So what we've been doing here, I worked off camera for a good while. So I did probably like 2/3, or not 2/3. We did a lot of this on stream. But then I went and did this part off stream. The likelihood is I'm probably going to end up doing this stuff over here as well. I did a bit of off-camera mining. Yeah, honestly, I almost did that too, and then I didn't. I need to get all these treetops taken care of, so we might do a couple of those today as well. Outside of that, we have some quests we need to do. Like finish this one, which is kill 250 mobs in the overworld. Hostile mobs. And then I have another one I was doing. I need to craft 64 pumpkin pie and 3 cakes. And I'll get 5 diamonds for that. So, definitely worth it. However, I am all out of andesite once again. So, that might be what we go spend some time on. Can I tag along on the quests? If you'd like to, you can. However, it's pretty well gonna be just boring. But if you want to come, you can. However, I'm hoping to make today a little interesting, you know. We'll see. So, I've already heard some vids with it already. I don't know why I said that twice, but okay. I only saw it once, so take it for how you want. Let's see. I know next season you said you want to make multiple bases, but I think that's kind of pointless, so I would suggest making one normal-sized one and then doing projects outside of that. You see, that would be cool and all, except that's too boring. You gotta do something outside of what everybody else would expect, you know? Everybody expects you to make one base, but what if you just make 12? Hear me out. One base a month? For what reason? Because I want to. Literally no other reason. Okay, I'm not actually gonna do 12 bases. But why does there need to be more than one? Okay. Have you ever done a solo survival world? Like a long-term one? Because you don't just build one base and then go, ah yes, Minecraft is complete. I have to go now? Okay, Ort, thank you for watching. You will be missed. 07's in chat for Ort. We're losing one of our best. Hope everything goes well, dude. Let's see. If there's andesite in my chest, you can have it. Alright, sounds good. I'll check out your base here in a minute. Let's see, happy Spooktober. Now, here's an interesting question. Why does everybody just think they can just drop the Oct out of October? Just because Halloween is at the end of the month. Like, it's not even at the beginning or in the middle. October itself isn't spooky. There's, like, one day of October that's really even remotely spooky, I guess. You know. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. But happy Spooktober to you too. For what reason? Why does there need to be more than one? Like, I get a small starter base and then a slightly bigger one. It's called a starter base. Isn't that crazy? I know you know nothing about starter bases, so it may be hard for you. So, here's the thing about that. Starter bases are overhyped. Why spend so much time on one little thing that you're only going to use a couple of days? When you could just, I don't know, build your base over top of where your starter base was. Like, literally, my starter base is basically here. Well, not really. This was more so everybody else's starter base. My actual starter base was over here. So, you know, I did technically have a starter base. I didn't care about making it look pretty, because there's no point. Why make something look pretty when you're just gonna, you know, make something that makes it not even look remotely interesting anymore? I know where I'm comfortable with Minecraft, so I just go there immediately, you know. Yeah, but that day is hyped up, so it's basically the whole month. That's an interesting thought. Interesting thought. The way I look at it, you don't call it, like, Chrisember for Christmas. It's like, literally, I don't think I've ever seen anybody, like, so hyped up they just call all of December Christmas. Where Halloween, they're just like, everything is spooky now. Mwahaha. I don't know. It's just, my perception on it is probably a little bit different than everybody else's, and that's okay. I haven't trick-or-treated in like 2 to 3 years. That's not a base, it's a starter area. Shut up. Halloween is a sham. I personally, the only reason I even remotely like Halloween is because of the candy discounts after Halloween. Like, everybody knows that that's where it's at. That's the reason we have Halloween, is the candy. So that would be my reason for celebrating, I guess. I haven't been trick-or-treating in, I don't think I ever went. I just had no reason to. My mom was like, you know what, it's safer for us to just buy candy for you. I just buy a bunch of candy for myself as an excuse. Well, not me, because I'm broke, my mom. Honestly, understandable. I'll end up with a whole bunch of candy after this, and we can bring back our candy redemption. Like, hello? This is amazing. Hey, King, I signed up to be a Minecraft mod. Am I allowed to sign up to be a Discord mod? Absolutely. Absolutely. You can sign up to be a mod for whatever position you want. Likelihood is we'll hire you for one, and then as we see if you're capable for it, we will add you to the list for another role if you feel like you're up to it. So yeah, definitely sign up for all the applications that you want. Hire. Yeah, it's not a job. It is by no means a job. It's very much a hire. I dislike you extremely on a personal and fundamental level. That's fair. That's allowed. Only because I say so, but that's okay. King do be broke, though. So honestly, if I were making enough money a month, I would probably want to start paying my mods, because you guys deal with a lot. And so I think that would be kind of just cool. It's becoming more and more accepted to pay Twitch mods and stuff. And I know that's not why you guys do it. You guys aren't expecting to be paid. You just do it because you want to help. But it'd be cool one day, you know. Every month or something like that, every couple of hours that you watch on stream, you get paid $10 or something. YouTube is where it's at in terms of monetization, so I would focus on that. True to an extent. It's monetizable. However, the problem actually is going to be if YouTube was having to deal with the amount of bandwidth that Twitch was having to deal with, I don't think they could afford their current splits. That's my opinion, though. I don't know if that's true or not. I'd have to look at the hard data, but from what I can tell, YouTube does not have nearly as many streams as Twitch does. Thank you for the Lurk Supreme. I appreciate it. How can you say you absolutely despise Halloween? Oh, you know, I just do. I just do. I'm just saying vids, not streaming. In terms of videos, probably would be it would definitely open up a lot of money. In order to get to that point, though, it's gonna take a lot. I'm on a little bit of a break in terms of making videos, just because I don't know what to make anymore. I made pretty much every tutorial that I feel comfortable making. I'm trying to learn more about redstone so I can make redstone videos to show you guys how to make that kind of stuff. Desperately learning redstone, like it's hard. And then I'm also trying to work on an entertaining video. It's entertainment based. It's probably not all that entertaining for everybody, but it's just a video I've been wanting to make. I've been wanting to make it for like over a year now, so that's kind of why I'm doing it. It's like I have time. You guys don't even have to watch it. I don't care if you guys watch it. I just want to make it. We need to brainstorm entertainment video ideas. So I did have a few. However, I'm not sure where I'm going to go with them yet. General channel. Something bad will happen soon. Cool. Cool story, bro. It always happens soon. I guess we should define what exactly is soon. So Ort said I could steal his andesite if he had any. So, you know, this is happening. There's a little bit. Thank you, Ort. Okay. So now I want to go back. Sorry for sending that image. Oh, don't worry about it. I don't have to delete that image. Something bad always happens soon, but I guess you have to define soon, right? So, to some people, soon would be like in the next couple minutes. To others, soon it is in a month. I feel like in this context, soon would indicate like probably today, maybe tomorrow. I don't know. I mean, how soon is soon? For my hard drive permanently. Did you know, even if you delete something from your hard drive, you can technically still recover it, as long as you don't download something over top of where it was in the disk? I learned that like a couple of months ago when I accidentally deleted something I wasn't supposed to, and I was able to recover it. It was really cool. And it didn't go into my recycling bin before somebody asks. It did not end up there. It was its own, like, process. It sucked, but I was able to get there. Okay, we need to go to my beacon. Common sense. Gotta love common sense. Although I'm not sure I have had common sense in a long time. Infant babies, no complex computer knowledge. Obviously. I was just saying that for non-infant babies who don't know, you know. Just in case, you know. For my fetal audience out there, I just wanted them to know, you know. I feel like they deserved to know the truth about computers. Oh, okay, makes sense. I'm a VC. Alright, sounds good. I'll hop over here in a second. I'm not loud today. I'm having a hard time. I don't know if my voice is still healing, or if it's just I'm not able to get loud again. But I can't talk loud enough. Wow, Unreal, that's gross. How dare you? How dare you? Hello.
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 So, you know how my room's in the basement, right?
Yeah.
Well, first of all, I'm gonna probably sound more echoey. I don't know if you can hear that or not. Probably not. I don't know.
It's not too bad.
I'm in the corner now. Basically,
Oh.
My room was very messy, so I cleaned it all, and then I also moved like a bunch of stuff around. I moved like where my bed was.
Yeah.
Because my bed was in the corner, so I pretty much like flipped it so it was like the back
I'm
of it.
also
the backboard was up
extremely
against
sick.
the wall.
Coughing a lot
like,
is pretty silly behavior, honestly.
You know,
super silly.
And then I put the desk next to it, so it's in the corner now, my desk. But it was weird sleeping last night because, like, I think most of my life, every time I sleep on a bed, it's always like up against a wall.
Yeah.
And since it wasn't, it was like it felt like I was sleeping in a hotel.
Oh, jeez. Last time I moved my bed one time. Like, typically I just set it in the corner. Like, that's the place.
The optimal area.
My bed is no longer, like, it's still in the corner.
I just opened Minecraft and it immediately crashed. Cool.
Dude. My bed is still in a corner. It's just, like, it's such a big bed that I don't have... It doesn't feel like it's in a corner. So it's so strange whenever I get into it. It's like, what?
Yeah, and my dogs, at least one of them always sleeps with me. So I was like... I was trying to not get pushed off. Because usually I sleep on the side by the wall, so I'm like squished between them and the wall.
Yeah.
They just plop themselves right in the middle.
As all dogs do.
Well, it's funny, when we had Darby, because we got her first, and then we probably got Lula like a year later. When we got Darby, she like immediately started doing this thing where I would like be under my blanket, ready to go to bed.
Yeah.
And then I would like she would be on my bed, and she would decide I want to go under the blankets. So she would walk up to me and start pawing like the top where my shoulders were to try to like, hey, let me in, and just crawl under.
That's amazing.
And then Lula started doing it too because she saw. Well, she doesn't paw. She just like noses me.
Yeah.
Man, I'm playing with bare bones, and it looks so weird.
Is that the Minecraft trailer?
Yeah.
Okay. I thought so. I wasn't sure though.
And I wanted to use complimentary reimagined. Yeah. I have it. But it's like it like glitches with bare bones specifically where there's like a giant line in the sky.
Oh, that's wonderful.
And half of it's like really bright and half of it's not. So I guess I gotta just use regular reimagined or regular complimentary. It looks, love the clouds. I love the clouds so much. They're so big and fluffy.
You gotta love it.
Yeah, you just look in the sky and it's like a flashbang. Looks like they scaled the sun up like 5 million times. I think that's actually what that is. Because I can't even see the sun.
Would not surprise me, honestly.
Let me put it at like sunset. No, I see it actually. So it's just a weird line. I don't know what that's about. Yeah, I can run shaders at like okay frame. Not like enjoyable, so I probably won't use it all the time. It's like, but it's like 50 on a good area. Or like I'm chilling at spawn and in Spectator I'm getting like 30-40. Which isn't terrible, but you know, it's not great.
Yeah.
If I could use this, I would, because it looks so cool.
Yeah, I've this past week I've been slacking. I've been sitting down. I go, okay, I'm gonna write a video.
Yeah.
And then when I sit down to write video, I look at it and I go, you know,
what if I don't do that?
What if instead of writing a video today, what if I like take a small break? And so one thing turns into another, and I'm not writing a video. And it soon becomes a problem where I'm sitting there and going, you know what, I'll just edit one TikTok today, and then that will suffice. And so that's what I end up doing most of my nights now. Because it's like, I just don't feel like writing a video is the best use of time right now. Just because I don't know what to watch. Like, I don't even know what I would watch. Let alone what I should write for other people to enjoy.
I've been watching, I'm not saying you should do this because I don't think it would work very well. But I've been watching Il Mango's Skyblock series.
Oh gosh, don't get me on a Skyblock, no.
Yeah, he's like doing, he started without an oak tree. He used an acacia tree, so no apples. And also no water or lava, it was just an acacia tree.
Jeez.
Yeah, that's pretty cool.
If you look at tab,
though, if you look at tab, see those things next to my name.
Yeah.
So that's kind of what I wanted to do for next season, right? Where you can not both of them at the same time, but either or. And that would work, except for the fact that PvP by itself, like baseline, isn't a permission that you can set. Like it's not a permission node.
Yeah.
And on top of that, being able to set it so that, like, so bare minimum, right? Bare minimum, we want it to be so that if you're on the attack team, like the sword team, you can hit other people on the sword team. And if you're on the build team, you can't get hit by anyone and you can't hit anyone.
Yeah.
So baseline, we want that. But like I said, you can't do PvP and you also can't set it I mean, there was probably a way, I just don't know how yet, to set it so that you can hit people on certain teams and not people on other teams. So, I don't know. I'll have to research more. I was looking at like tags and like all that. See if I could do anything with it, but I don't know how to use that very well at all.
Yeah,
Especially like the whole scoreboard thing. Like I know you can use that for a lot of stuff, but like I have no clue how to use that.
Well, and like I was looking into I made a quick demonstration about like turning PvP on and off for that mini game idea, or even just for the server in general. And there's no game rule for PvP. So it's like how are you supposed to dictate when and when not to fight? Like on Bedrock, it's actually a game rule. Like
I mean, okay, here's the thing, right? We can actually do that with World Guard.
True.
And I think you can set it so that like there's different permissions that people have depending on who they are or if they have access. So we could just set the global World Guard to PvP off, but past that, I'm sure there's a way to do it so that you can have teams. But I also want to integrate that with having the tab thing.
Yeah.
Being able to just like, ideally, like I want there to be like buttons at spawn or something. Only at spawn. So that you can't just like, oh, you're a builder and you're by someone, but just right now you want to decide you want to hit them. Like you have to go to spawn and do it. So I want there to be like a button for switch to builder and a button for switch to whatever we're calling the other thing. I don't know what to call them yet. The server I play on, they call them like builder and warrior. So we'll just see. But yeah, like if I can do RG flags, it's in global, and then I can set PvP to deny, and then I can't hit you, I don't think.
Definitely a good idea.
But I don't know. Here, let me reset that.
Like that's the hard part. I want to include PvP in some way, but I also don't want to make it only PvP because we end up alienating all the people that aren't PvPers. Nice.
Yeah, that system would work well. I just gotta figure out how to do it, and then it'll be perfect. And ideally, also, I would like it to either have like a cooldown for you switching, or like a price for you switching. Something, but that's gonna be like more. Like we're gonna need different plugins for that because that's outside of the realm of command blocks and just the plugins we have right now. Because like you could do stuff with redstone, but then it does it for everyone, and we only want it per person. Like we want it specifically to have a cooldown for them, stuff like that. And then like if you made a price, right? If you made it like something you could buy in the shop or something, then we don't want that to be a thing for people just starting out. We want them to just immediately be able to choose either or, and then afterwards change it either based on time or like paying something. Not like paying, but like diamonds or something. I'm pretty sure you could do stuff with groups though.
Probably.
Let me do some Googling. See, because I'm pretty sure you can do that.
Minecraft is truly incredible, but some of its limitations, or even just differences between editions, is so messed up. Because, like, if it was Bedrock Edition, we would have the permission node of PvP on, PvP off.
Oh yeah, I forgot this is a thing.
But they don't have that on Java. Like, even right now, I don't think we have it, even with plugins. I just see... Yeah, we don't have PvP on.
I mean, we could, like, you could do something where if you are not a member of Global, then PvP's off. But if you are, then PvP's on. But then you'll be able to hit people that have PvP off.
Yeah.
We don't want that to... You don't want that to be a thing.
I mean, I could technically go into a subreddit somewhere and just ask. Right now, I'm in the middle of roasting this dude on Reddit, and I'm getting a lot of karma because apparently I'm good at this. This dude wanted to... He basically called this other dude's, his friend's house, ugly. And he said, I want him to build something else. How do I tell him to build something else? And so I just went, who made you the building inspector? Like, he's playing Minecraft because he doesn't want Usha to mess with him. And so this guy gets downvoted literally to oblivion. Like, there's a subreddit with him in it now because, like, his post is in it. And he was, like, downvoted by, I think it was 300. And I got, like, 750 upvotes by the end of it. And I was like, and so he deletes the comment that he made back to me. And he goes, dude, why are people downvoting me? I'm like, I guess they just disagree with you. I was like, this kid don't know how Reddit works, does he? Even I don't understand, and I know.
Even I don't understand, and I know.
And then I asked yesterday how fire tastes.
What?
So
Bro, I saw the... Hold on, side note. I'm looking at your videos. I saw this guy a couple days ago that said the Aether mod / dimension will not be added into Minecraft, and there will not be any new dimensions in 1.20. Mojang is not that nice. New dimensions will not be a thing for another couple of years. I saw that like before you even replied. I saw that and I was like,
well, it's like he didn't even offer like anything to back up his claims. Like,
no, you're wrong.
I'm just like, okay, but why?
God.
Internet people. Like, the chances of me being right are absolutely slim. But there is enough evidence there to say the theory has some... It has some merit, like...
We have a general idea of what the mob vote will be, at least.
Well, did you see that somebody leaked it?
Yeah, well, we saw the names, but there was also the video
yeah,
that they
saw
released
that.
today or whatever.
Didn't they say that they're going to reveal all that on the live stream? Like, what we're voting on?
Yeah.
Which I kind of like, but I also kind of don't like.
Well, that's as long as they're... Like, I don't know. If they... Ideally, like, how I would like it to go, if I could choose, mob vote on, right?
Yeah.
And I didn't even think about this. Like, I wasn't even thinking about this until they mentioned it, how they were gonna, like, not reveal everything. But, like, what if they just revealed what the update was, like, the general idea of it, and then didn't reveal any of the specifics? Like, if they said, oh, it's the end update, and then they didn't tell us what they were doing, that's like, oh, okay, well, we know what's going to happen. We just don't have, like, any specifics. We don't really know what they're going to be changing or adding or anything.
Yeah. It's like, I see like everybody saying that they want an end update. To me, the end wasn't originally purposed for being interesting. It was supposed to be a void. Like,
well,
that was
honestly,
what it was.
It doesn't even have to be in the end update. I don't even really care.
Yeah.
But a lot of the time, like, they'll say, oh, we're updating this. And I'm like, wow, I actually didn't even realize that sucked and it does need to be updated. Like, with the mob vote, they were talking about how one of them is related to, like, ancient ruins and was like, oh yeah, ancient ruins suck. Nobody ever uses. It's like a new use or a new like thing with them is useful. And like what was the other one? It was like something in the mines, and then one of them was like he kept messing with his hats or something.
Yeah.
And I was watching like Exuma, and he's like, I don't even know how he got there, but he said, what was it? It was like the Rascal, the Tough Golem, and something else.
Yeah.
He's like, he said something else other than the Tough Golem was in the mines, which doesn't really make sense considering it's made out of stone. I guess, I mean, I now I'm saying it, it makes more sense if it's a golem and the player has to make it, it makes more sense. But my mind immediately went to tough in the ground. Okay, that's the caves one. And then it said rascal, and I was like, oh, someone keeps messing with my hats. So I thought, oh, well, that's the rascal because he keeps messing with the hats. And then whatever the last one was the ancient ruin thing, or whatever it's called.
Yeah. I like the system they've got in place. It's just it also stops people from like campaigning for the mobs and stuff.
Oh, they said the sniffer. That was what.
Oh yeah, the sniffer. I forgot about that.
Which is gonna be a giant nose.
Yeah, but I like that they're stopping like big YouTubers from campaigning and saying, "Hey, vote for this." Kind of like what, so people can't accuse Stream of rigging the mob vote or whatever. But they're also stopping like anybody from saying, "Hey, here's why this one's better." Which, I mean, it doesn't affect me because I wasn't going to make a video about it anyway. But it's still kind of frustrating.
I just came to a revelation.
Oh.
I think WorldGuard integrates with permission plugins you have. Like, it integrates with the perms of the ranks.
Oh.
I just gotta figure out how to make it work. It said if you don't want to add, you can add like a group name. Okay, let me try this. So if I do RG, oh hi Frost, add member, Unreal Elements. Oh wait, no, I have to.
Hello.
Global. Unreal Elements.
Unreal Elements.
Unreal Elements. Group name.
Hello. Hello. Hello.
Guess who
Hello.
it is?
Is it
Why are you
Frost?
so quiet?
You're wrong. You're wrong. It's not Frost.
I knew it. I wasn't even gonna guess
twin
that.
brother, Trough.
Ah,
I knew
Trough.
it. I hate Trough. Trough sucks.
Oh. I forgot what I was doing last time I was on the server. I'm just in the middle of a freaking... Oh, I almost said no way.
Did it work?
I'm in the middle of just a random biome. Just a acacia biome. Whatever they're called.
Come here.
Oh.
Hold on,
I
hold
forget what I
on.
was doing.
Hold on, let me Google one more
Sorry,
thing.
sorry. I don't remember what I was doing. I might have been getting heads.
Very possible.
Probably was. Goodness, I'm flying real fast. Well, hello. It's me.
Hi.
Frost. I lied. Get fooled.
I done got bamboozled.
Yeah.
Twice.
I swear I've seen the same exact. If this has. Okay. This has. I can't open the chest to this ruined portal.
Wow.
It won't let me. Okay. Anyways, I'm pretty sure I've seen that like 20 times. Because I always fly out in the same direction on accident, and then I try going a different direction, and then come to find out that different direction was in a direction I've already went before. And so I've already been there.
Oh, yeah.
And they usually always turn at the same exact time.
Dude, what the heck? Do they follow me? No, they just like everything I post.
Who?
#1 Minecraft Skyblock server, SkyCube.
They do what?
They like everything I post on Twitter. I don't get it.
I thought you said they disliked it just a second ago.
No, like they just every time I post something
Am I
on
just
Twitter,
not allowed to use stuff? What the heck?
you in a claim?
No, I'm in a village right now and I can't even break blocks.
It might be. No, that wouldn't be it because I haven't sent any new claims on
I cannot, I'm so far out into the world and I cannot break anything. I'm not allowed to. It says you cannot break that block here. And I just went by like a building, but that was pretty far back. Am I broken?
I'm gonna take a look.
Okay, I'm definitely broken, I can't. You see this? You can't see it, but my chat's just filled with you cannot break this block here. Like I
It
can't
just says it's global. Interesting.
do it here. Wait, probably won't help, but Unreal, am I broken?
It's probably something I did. Hold on.
I'm broken. I joined the server because I wanted to play Minecraft with King for like first time in a while. Do I have a crown on for you?
Yeah, it's a texture pack.
That's cool. My texture pack is pretty cool because if I name my stuff like astronaut or like angel, it changes the texture.
Yeah.
So it's pretty cool.
Unreal just made this for me and told me to use it, so now I have to.
Have you seen my head wall?
Not in a while, no.
Give me a second, I have to remember how to do all this stuff. There we go. Oh yeah, and have you seen? Oh, I moved. Wait, no, it's still teleporting. Yeah, and I made that new room. I don't know if you've seen it. This room right here.
Oh, I haven't seen this one yet, no.
It has all these like alternate. I can't even open any of my stuff.
I
But
can't.
yeah, there's that.
I'm gonna rob you blind.
No. Oh yeah, and I was making this little mushroom room over here just because why not, you know?
Yeah.
I was gonna put like some
Okay,
villagers in
King,
here.
op me real quick.
Okay.
And then here's my head wall. And here's all my extra heads. Oh, well. I can't see it. But yeah, oh.
Hi.
Wait. Nope.
Try again. There you go.
Can you punch me?
No. It won't
Sure.
let me PvP in here.
Hello there.
Hello there.
I'm really close.
Very close.
Oh, my screen. Wait, let me get closer on my screen. I'm like extremely close. Wait, if I move this way. Wait, wrong way.
Oh my gosh. Now I can see inside your skull.
Wait, well, too far.
There you go.
King,
Yeah.
come here.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
What did you break?
Nothing.
I
just wanna
don't
be able
buy
to
that.
access. I just want to be able
Try
to
to hit me.
access my heads.
Can't PvP here.
Okay.
Can you break Box King? Oh wait, obviously you can.
No, well, if you're opt, then yeah, but.
What you do? Jesus, it's always one issue.
Well, I
after the
was trying to do things with
Oh,
permissions. I
King,
don't know
I
why that
changed
would have
my. I
affected.
fixed my
build
nether
time.
room, so it's more texture and it doesn't look just super weird, like
Oh,
all
this
around
is
me. Like
good.
it
Yeah.
looks a lot better now. Made sure the walls are all textured, so it wasn't just a straight line cut, and then on the bottom it was just like the vine looking things. Now
Yeah.
it's literally all of it. It looks so good with my shaders. King, do you want to help me? Are you busy?
I will be, but what do you need help
'Cause
with?
I
I might
want-
be
I
able
just
to
wanna-
take some time.
I just want to be able to. I want to make something like another big old build like we did with that barn. Not huge, but like, you know, a build. Just so I can have more stuff around my house.
Yeah.
Like, it can't even just be a big old room that we just built in the house. What do you think? I'm trying. I'm already thinking, so you give me time to think of what I should build, and then if you want to help me.
Okay.
Look at me, bro. I'm zooming. Wait, what's in the shops now? Shop. Ranks. Oh, still test rank, huh?
Yeah.
I bought it again.
Hog.
This is the third time me buying it. How much money do I have?
Probably more than what we have.
How much do you have?
I have 0, I think.
I am the second that has the most. Or it has the most.
Ah.
Can you not even buy the rank again?
I
Or you
cannot.
that broke? King. Can you open my door? I want to say hi to my pet fish, but I can't. Make sure to shut it. Hello, Mark. You want to come in here and say hi? You can. It's up to you. Who you say
I'm just
hello,
gonna
Mark.
wait here until I know for sure that it doesn't break
What?
the permissions.
Hi, Mark.
Unreal's messing with it.
Well, you could just like, if you could just spectate her out if you really needed to. Oh, hi, Mark.
Oh,
King.
man just went out of existence. What?
King. You
Yes.
know. You know.
Oh no, not
I
again.
can't. You're gonna have to let me in.
I'm gonna have to murder that guy.
No. He's your grandchild. Can you let me in?
I don't need a
Please?
grandchild.
Thank you.
How does that
That's
make me?
all.
Hold up, grandchild.
Yes. No.
What?
It's just it's your grandchild.
Okay. Hi, Fluffles.
He's not mad at you, so you just need to talk to him for like a minute. Put the sword away or you will
I was
die.
told to talk to you for a minute. And to put away the sword because I will die.
Jesus Christ.
I'm not going to kill you, I promise. Nothing suspicious about that at all. Nothing suspicious about that at all. Hey, turn around. No, go the other way. Go the other way. Nothing suspicious about it at all. Go.
Sorry, I'm texting.
You're good.
What's happening? Are you
Nothing.
hiding behind me?
Come on.
Come on, Fluffles. You gotta cooperate here.
I want you to go over here, you know?
He likes that corner. I should just make it like a special corner for
I mean, I can make it toasty.
No, not like that.
Man really likes that corner. You weren't kidding.
Just staring at me.
Come on, Fluffles. You have a job to do. Get on. Yeah, there you go. Now, if we'll just go through the door. Right? Go ahead. And then we'll go through this door over here. And then we'll go through the gate.
No.
And then you can be free.
I almost said a no word.
Excuse me?
He is free. He loves his home.
That's not freedom.
Yeah, this is his freedom. He loves his home. How often do you talk to him? Let me guess, you haven't talked to him once since I have been here.
No, I always forget about him.
That is your grandnephew, alright?
Grandnephew now,
Yeah.
okay.
Is your grandnephew.
Well, I mean, teach his own, I suppose. Oh, hello.
I'm having fun. Oh, he just got TP'd away.
Yeah. Oh, there goes Unreal.
Unreal, why do you break things? I just want to be able to do that.
This one wasn't his fault. This one, I think, is the plugin. But
Okay. Can you TP me to you so I don't have to wait the 3 seconds?
it was my fault somehow indirectly. Honestly, whenever something goes wrong, blame Unreal.
I love this mushroom room so far. I think it's pretty cool.
The mushroom.
Yeah, the way it's like, you know,
Yeah.
you don't care, do you?
I mean, it looks cool, but it's
Does
just
it?
a mushroom to me.
Yeah, but like, look at. I designed
There's
it
not
well, didn't I?
mushroom in here, though.
Go jump into lava.
Okay.
It's just a friendly way to.
Oh, I forgot I have skeletons in my closet.
How did you just die so fast?
In a heart attack.
You saw that too, Unreal. You just poofed.
I have skeleton horses in my house.
I see that. Kill him. I forget. How do
I'm
you?
good.
Oh wait, I think I know how to make. Wait, how do you make your own texture packs?
So you basically go to you download the original Minecraft textures. You don't is typically the right answer here. You download the original Minecraft textures
How
and
do I do
then
that?
I actually don't remember. And then you change the textures to look like whatever you want it to.
Look up a tutorial. Alright.
Typically, that's the solution as well. Go back to my base. I'm gonna work on it a little bit because I really need to get it done. Because I've been working on this for way too long, and everybody stops me from getting it done. While Unreal's busy, I don't have to worry about it.
Your mom?
I'm at a loss of words. How dare you?
Get fricked. Alright, I'm a deafen.
Okay. And do /craft. Make that, this, and this. Okay. Oops. Okay, that seems to be good enough. Okay. There's my stone brick. Ah. I want to kill someone. Well, that's cool. Ah, this wasn't where I meant to go back to. Slash home, level 4? No, we're going to the beacon. I'm gonna just block off whatever's up here creating the water. Perhaps not all the way, but just a little. Okay. Jeez. I need to check something over here really fast. Okay, we're good. So I did something I've not done in like several years today. I went to the library. Now I haven't been since it's had to have been like 4 or 5 years now since I've last been to a library. I lost interest in it after I got older and was like, you know what? Who really wants to read? So I didn't go. Well, let me tell you, libraries have changed. Even just that short time ago when I last went, things have changed. Like, now we have like 3D printers in libraries, which I know have been around kind of even 4 or 5 years ago. It was still a thing. It's become common enough that in my little old town we have a 3D printer now. Really cool. And then there's also it's like they do video game rentals, or not rentals, loaning now. Which is really, really good for me because whenever I finally get around to getting a capture card for the consoles and stuff, I can borrow their games and then play them on stream. So one of the games that I saw that I really want to play is going to be I want to go through and play Halo, and they have the entire Master Chief Collection, and I want to say they had Halo Infinite as well. I didn't look very carefully though, because I don't have access to those consoles. I mean, I could get access to them, but they had that. Really impressed overall with it. And now, like, they let you hook up your library membership to an app, and you can get, like, audiobooks. You can also get music on there. You can learn things on there too. Like, they teach you different abilities and stuff too. It's really cool. Well, I just want to check something really quick. RG info. King, you don't understand what I'm trying to do. Well, why are you trying to hit me? That's the goal? But only for me? Oh, okay. Well, then have fun with that. But back to the other conversation that we were talking about. Libraries, right? My last library I went to, which, like I said, decent amount of time ago, probably 4 or 5 years. They had movies and stuff. They did not have very many movies. This library has like a ton of movies, dude. Like, it was insane. I was impressed. And it wasn't like it was on VHS or anything. It was, I think most, if not all of them, were just DVD, and some of them I think were Blu-ray. But that's not as common, I feel like, as it didn't catch on. We kind of moved right on into 4K and Ultra HD instead of using Blu-ray. I mean, everybody can play Blu-ray now because of their DVD players automatically have it, or their console already has it. But it wasn't. It didn't become the standard, I think. I remember Blu-ray. I remember watching a Blu-ray, and then I watched it, and I watched it again, but not Blu-ray. There's no difference. Honestly, I couldn't tell you the difference. They look the same. So, take that for what you will. What's supposed to be the difference? I think it's supposed to be a higher quality, but it didn't look much better to me. It looked pretty much the same. Let me double check that though. Because I didn't have my glasses back then, so it may very well have looked the same to me. What's the difference between Blu-ray and DVD? Okay, so it's about image resolution. A DVD is a standard definition device. You won't get high definition movie viewing on your DVD, just 480 SD. On the other hand, Blu-ray is made for HD, and you'll get the best picture possible with 1080p HD capability. So that was probably due to my TV rather than it being about the fact that I couldn't tell the difference. My TV, the TV I watched a Blu-ray on didn't have full HD capability. I think it went up to 720. Well, that's not a huge step up from standard definition when that's what you're used to watching. But now that we have, like, our DVDs can play 4K Ultra HD, and you don't have to buy a Blu-ray anymore, there's just no point. Now you can also just get them all digital, which I hate. I hate getting something digital because I don't really own it. You have a license to it until the service goes down. And so it's kind of pointless, honestly. Like, for the longest time, I owned... Well, owned... Oh, hello. I owned, I owned two movies. I owned, Spider-Man Into the Spider-Verse and, Spider-Man Far From Home on digital. However, 2 months after I redeemed them, they disappeared. Now, if they said basically their license with Sony, their distributor, ran out. So my movies went elsewhere. They didn't tell me which service it went to, so I just assumed my movies didn't exist anymore. I found out about a week ago they're on, I can access them through Google Home or something like that, which I was using Movies Anywhere and they just disappeared. So I don't know if like that was just a coincidence or what, but literally, if I pull it up on my Movies Anywhere right now, I cannot access it. But if I go to my Google TV app, it's there. King, why is this exist? Good question, and I can't really answer that because I don't know. Just have fun, Unreal, you know. Why are though? It's fine, it's fine. Hey, diamonds. Don't mind if I do.
Okay, King. Look, I'm gonna explain it to you, and you're gonna tell me if you can figure out what's wrong, because I
Okay.
can't. Okay, look. We're gonna use my base as an example. Okay.
Okay.
The region here is called Unreal Mega. Cool. Cool. Makes
Okay.
sense. Got
Yes,
it. Okay.
yes.
Cool. So, you do the command /rg add member, and then it's like. Let me pull up the video again. Okay. /rg add member, the region name, so Unreal Mega, and then
Yeah.
G : group name. So
Okay.
the permission, not that this directly links, I'm just calling it the same thing for ease of access.
Yeah.
The permission I set up for the little kill icon, the little sword icon, is called kill on.
Okay.
So G : kill on, capital K, capital O, kill on. Cool. Updated with new members. Cool. So now /rg flag, in this case it's going to be, well, it's the same region name. In this case it's going to be PvP. So PvP, and they're going to do -G space non-members. So basically anyone that's not a non-member, or anyone that's a non-member, cannot PvP.
Yeah.
So if here, let me well, actually, I just realized it might be something I'm thinking of now.
Welcome back.
Okay, come here.
Okay.
Okay, that didn't do anything.
Okay.
So now we have it set. If you do /RG flags, or actually that won't do anything. If you do /RG info, I don't know where you actually see this. /RG. Okay, here, let me retype the thing I just typed a minute ago. Okay, region Unreal Mega updated with new members. Region group flag for PvP set. So, anyone that isn't a member shouldn't be able to PvP non-members deny. Okay, so that makes sense, right?
Yeah.
So now if I do PvP::kill on allow. So no, why doesn't that work? -G kill on allow. No.
Let's see, so I go this way. Want to check the info there.
But the whole point, right, is that in power ranks, right?
Yeah.
You give them permission node called group.killOn. It's going to be the same as you labeled the group name earlier. So I called it kill on. I want to give the group kill on to the let me make sure it's not the other, like the pickaxe that's interfering for some reason because it's higher priority. Here, can I hit you? No. The whole point is that you give them the permission node, and then it recognizes, hey, they're a member, they can do that.
Yeah.
Is it because we're both opt, maybe, if we de-op ourselves? I have console open, I can set it.
Hit me.
I tried.
Okay. Maybe the global permissions are overriding the permissions in the region?
Well, I was doing it for global earlier, and that's why it broke with the builds, like you can't build. I don't know why, because I didn't set it. I didn't change any of the default permissions.
Yeah.
So I'm trying to think, like, if you do /RG info, right?
Yeah.
It tells you in the flags, non-members PvP deny, right? But then if I want to, I don't know if you have to, I don't think you have to specifically state that people with this group can specifically allow, because I think if they're a member, then they just have access to all of it, right? They can PvP.
Yeah.
Maybe it's because you can't PvP. No, that wouldn't be it, because in other areas where, like, say I have permission, but someone else doesn't, I can still hit them. They just can't hit me. So that wouldn't be it. I did /RG add member, or sorry, flag PvP. And then I did -G, and this is the group name, right? It says If you do /RG flag, it tells you the formatting of it. Like it says flag, ID, flag, world, you can skip world. And it says -G and then the group. So if I do group name, kill on, then the value. Whoops, I forgot the flag. Maybe instead of allow, it's true or something?
Maybe.
When I said it, it says unknown value kill on in com.sk89q.worldguard.protection.flags.region group. Like
Try putting the.
Let me go into the world guard config file.
Okay. I was gonna say try putting kill on in like quotation marks. Sometimes that fixes it. Don't know why, but sometimes it does.
No.
Okay.
I recognize it as the same thing. And it wouldn't be the allow thing, it's the name of kill on. It doesn't know what I'm talking about. It says flags.region group. Okay, hold on. Plugins. PC's being super slow. Plugins, World Guard. Config. Call a region group. Let me search. Let me search for group.
Oops. No.
Who joined?
Who joined?
He did.
Hello.
It is me, Thunder.
Hello.
Have you ever heard of smog balls? The sour candy?
Yeah.
Well, I ate the whole box already.
What the heck?
Yeah, I don't have a tolerance of sour stuff.
Bro, you're not gonna feel good after that.
That's the funny part. I've taken 10 toxic waste before, and I did not feel nothing. Don't even try that. I really have a... I almost like I could fit half the box in my mouth and then just not do anything.
You've damaged your nerves.
Too bad. I kind of like it like that.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how to fix the problem of people not being able to build, though.
Yeah.
What's your favorite sour candy?
Mine?
Anyone.
I mean, I like classic, just like sour gummy worms.
Yeah, those are pretty good. My favorite has to be what's it called? The Warheads chewables.
Oh yeah, those are pretty good too.
Like they're not too sour, but they're pretty good too.
Yeah. I just enjoy eating, honestly. It doesn't really matter too much what it is.
I have a question for you.
Okay.
If I were to blackmail you, what would you do?
I'd probably counter blackmail you.
With what?
I don't know, murder.
Your IP address.
That's something I do have, yeah.
You don't have my IP address.
I do.
Yeah, we do. I could tell you where you lived right now if I really wanted to.
Okay, do it.
Okay. Think I won't? I'll DM it to you, so I'm not.
Yeah,
saying.
we're not legally allowed to say that out loud, but
Let me go get it. What's your? Oh, never mind.
prepare to be amazed.
I can tell you the general area. It's not exact.
No, you said it was exact.
Oh yeah, I don't remember the word exact coming out of his mouth.
Yeah, I said
Yeah,
I
you
can
said
find
where
where
I
you
live.
live.
But the general area is not where I live. It's the exact spot is where I live. So.
I know what state you live in.
Okay, what is it? Say it out
You
loud.
want me to DM it to you? No, DM it to you.
Say it out loud.
Florida.
That's not a city. That's a state, dumbass.
I said a state.
You said city.
Here, you know what? I'm gonna pull up the VOD just to prove that I'm right because
Unreal's petty
Yeah.
like that.
yeah.
No,
No, don't worry. The VOD. No, don't worry. The VOD will clear it up
No, you
because
said,
you're right. You're right. So it'll say it.
You literally said, I know what city you live in, and you said Florida. That is a state.
No. Listen.
City, just state.
I said.
Coming out of his mouth.
Listen. Yeah, I said I can find where you live.
But
Listen.
the general area is not where I live. It's the exact spot is where I live. So.
I know what state you live in. Oh, I did say city. Okay, well I know what city you live in too.
Just don't say that one out loud.
Yeah. What? Cool. Here, I'll DM you what city you live in.
Okay, do it. See, that's the thing. I never updated my account, so you're wrong. I moved.
That is not how that works at all. That's not how that works. Who are you scared of?
I'm not really scared at all, because if you come into my house, I'm just gonna whack you in the cankles and then run.
It's
No, I
assuming
don't
you
know
have
ex-
time
I
to
don't-
run.
I don't know what your address is, and even if I did, there's nothing I would do with that information.
Unreal's too lazy to actually like try to kill anybody. Don't worry. If he could, he might, but
I would find the most random thing I could possibly find on Amazon and just mail it to you. With no context.
that would be nice.
Did update my account.
Okay, I need to go to level 4.
Why?
You have fun there, Unreal. Okay, I need andesite. That's gonna be a
So,
beacon.
here, why don't you DM me my... How about you DM me, my real name? How about that? DM me my
Your real name? Why would you think I would know that?
Well, if you know my city and my state, you should know my...
That that is not how that works at all.
You should know.
King knows where I live. He knows my exact address. I mean, he probably doesn't remember it, but he knows where I
actually have it
live.
saved in my browser history, so
He knows where I live. He doesn't know my last name.
I know your
I said
mom's
my
last name
first
though.
name,
That's
not
my
my
mom's
last
last
name.
Okay, I don't know, and there's no way for me to know. Unless you told me right now for some stupid reason, which don't do that.
Yeah, please don't.
I don't need to know that.
It's not even on your Xbox profile, so
I wonder if I could find your exact location.
See, that's the funny part. I don't know. I don't understand why I have an Xbox account for Microsoft, but I have a PS4.
In order,
It's because
it's because of Minecraft.
because Minecraft is owned by Microsoft.
Yeah,
But
and they were
Xbox-
pretty
Is this where
petty
you
about
live?
it.
No, this is definitely not where you live. This is like a public street.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
I'm sure about that.
Oh, this is just center of town. The town name.
The town name, yeah.
The town name. Oh, yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. Is there a section called downtown? It's literally called downtown.
That's because knowing that area, that's very common in Florida. Like, there's a place that I've been to in Florida called the Avenues, and literally, it's like a strip mall basically, but they call it the Avenue. It's like, oh, but it's kind of not. Now it's a big avenue or a big strip mall, but it's like, oh yes, we're going down to the Avenue. I'm like, which one?
Someone in my group chat said my grandma threw an effing butcher's knife at me and it hit me in the thigh with it because I said ain't instead of isn't.
That ain't how it's handled, Chief.
Who's yelling, Dad?
I think they're
He's
yelling.
yelling yes.
Oh, I thought I was yelling Max.
No.
What? Why
Like,
can I open my own chest? What is this?
Listen, it's all very scuffed, okay? Don't even worry about it.
Just blame Unreal. You're good.
Shut up.
I can't even.
I mean, at
open
least
my
you're trying to
own
fix
chest
it.
fix my
I've.
wall. And now I'm everything at my base. What is this?
Okay, well, there's only one thing I can really do. It's gonna be very. Gonna have to go through and manually set everyone.
Oh, jeez. Sounds like
Thanks a lot.
fun.
I will send you to Jason.
Oh, please do.
I can't even leave my own house.
Shh.
Hey, Homer, how are you doing?
Is that Riley on PC?
Yeah.
Was he on Bedrock earlier?
Yes.
Let's go.
I just joined on Java now. Sweet. That's very pog.
I can't even leave my own house.
Shh.
Good. I can see you're having fun. Yes, of course. Fun.
There, can you
Fun.
now?
Let me see. Oh. It just kicked me.
I'm gonna go get mods, be right back. Alright, sounds good. Very.
Oh, I just
So
realized
much
I'm just
fun.
like flicking through all of these. I need to actually make sure these are not game breaking.
Yeah, don't give anybody game mode C permissions, please.
Maybe I
It
will.
kind of kicked me.
Or maybe you should kick yourself.
You need a drink? Alright, I'll take a drink. Here you go. Thank you for the hydrate.
What kind of drink?
Non-alcoholic one.
For legal reasons.
Yes,
Yeah,
for
recommend
illegal
myself
reasons,
now.
however.
Yes. It's alive. Finally, can open my own chest.
Hollow Knight Golf? What? Hollow Knight Golf?
Hollow Knight golf?
I'm intrigued. You might need some backups, so I'm the new backups. Okay, sounds good. Unreal's working on fixing some server problems, so if you're having any issues, he's working on it. Okay, just gonna finish cleaning up all of this.
Oh. Who just left?
That would
Wait a
go
minute.
Frost.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
Did you figure it out?
I just realized. What if I... Okay, I didn't do anything.
Hi, King. Are you having fun?
I'm having fun. I don't think Unreal is, though.
Like, on a scale of 1 to 10, how fun?
Probably a solid 7.
Yeah, that's a good rating for fun.
Yeah.
Question, how do you make the color black?
You don't.
I mean, you can make black by mixing different colors in IRL, but...
Yeah. Are you wanting to make some in Minecraft, though?
Sort of. I'm joking.
If you take ink sacs, you can make black dye.
Yeah, but isn't there like a black flower now?
You could do Wither Rose, yeah.
Is that the only one?
As far as I know.
So pretty sure there's like a black one.
I'm joining the SMP right now. Hopefully I have no issues for Unreal.
No, even if you
I
don't.
don't want him to deal with any more issues than he has to.
Oh, trust me,
even
he's
if
gonna
he
have to
doesn't-
deal with a
even if
lot.
Yeah, I can't speak.
Why? Stop hitting me.
Who's hitting you?
Unreal. He's too
Understandable.
mean.
Is Unreal bullying you?
Maybe.
Alright, King, sing along with me. F is for friends who do stuff together.
I don't think I have
Did you
any
hear what I
friends
said or
anymore.
no?
U is for you and me.
King, did you hear what I said? Yes or no?
For what?
I said something and you didn't hear it?
I did not.
After you said Unreal was hitting me, I said understandable.
Wow. Why is it understandable that Unreal can hit me? This feels like a double standard.
If you're just dumb sometimes.
I mean, you're right, you're right. Ouch. I just want to mine in peace, bro.
Unreal, stop bullying King.
You don't
Hey,
think
it's really important.
about what I want, do you, Unreal? Literally, if you would just let me play my SMP that I pay so much money for, that would be great.
Hey, King.
Exactly.
What's up?
You know there's this really cool command, right?
Oh yeah. Slash ban.
No, not that one, not that one. No, I would never do that one. Slash jail.
Unfortunately, he's just gonna let himself out.
Yeah, I know he will, but it would keep him away for a little bit until he typed the command.
Just gonna... Unreal. Come on, man. Just... I get border now? Alright, sounds good. You have fun with that. You enjoy it.
Alright, King, I'm gonna TP you and I'll just beat up Unreal for you.
He's not a problem anymore. Thank you, though.
Alright, that's good.
King, how do I get to you? I am currently pretty far out. And I can't let anybody over here because this isn't my beacon. They're just letting me use it. And I was told to not let anyone near here.
Ooh, this is a cool base. I just found someone's base in a mountain biome.
Oh, nice.
I'm gonna go say hi if they're at their base right now.
Okay.
It has I think that's a mossy roof.
There we go.
Yeah, that's a mossy roof.
It's so laggy, I bet.
How do you get chicken eggs?
You kind of just gotta wait for a chicken to lay it. I think they lay one like every 5 to 10 minutes.
So I just have to wait like 5 to 10 minutes for
Yeah.
a chicken?
Yeah,
Question.
something like that.
Hey,
Are there chickens in the spawn?
I can't remember.
I don't know, there's not.
Oh.
Darn it. Cause I need chicken eggs so I can do like the cake quests.
Yeah. That was the hardest part for me.
Yeah. Do you have any spare eggs?
Not at the moment.
hey,
Darn.
King, do you know Coco Job Flow?
What?
Do you know anyone by the name Coco Duplo?
Familiar with the name, yes.
Well, it's his base.
Okay.
I just found it on the top of a mountain biome.
I didn't know where their base was. That's good to know.
Yes. Alpha? Not that I know of, but I'll check my chest.
This. Okay. I'm going to take a quick little break here in a second. Just gonna finish grabbing all this ore. Alright. Alright, I'll be back.
I'm gonna check right now.
I am now.
Okay.
There we go. So what was I up to? I need to break the ores. Unreal. Do you know remotely anything permission-based that you touched that could have possibly broken it? I literally didn't do anything. Okay, well,
I don't believe that for a second, but you can do what you want.
I mean, I guess... I don't know. Let's see, slash... let's see, World Guard. So I check the version on that.
And King, has the server been lagging for you, or is it just me?
I haven't been receiving any lag, but it could very well be lagging still, I don't know.
Okay, because I've been lagging pretty hard. Like, I just got kicked while you were gone.
Oh, okay. I can take a look into it. Oh.
Did someone really just... King, did someone really build a giant brewing stand and then just not build a building beside it or anything like that?
They were gonna build a shop there, but I think they ran out of time or something. I don't remember.
Colt JR. Do you know who that is?
Yeah, I know that is.
Well, it turns out he made a food shop, I think.
Yeah.
It's really nice, actually. Looks nice. But King, I think just between me and you, I wouldn't say it's a waste, but it's kind of a waste because of the golden carrot one.
Yeah, I mean, it will hopefully drive competition. That was kind of the thought process there, I think.
Like, I am lagging super hard right now, and I can't open my chest.
Um,
I'm gonna just leave and rejoin, see if that can help
sometimes
out.
it works, sometimes it doesn't. We'll find out.
Actually, let me test my internet connection.
No, it was a permission thing. Join back.
But you already fixed that for me.
There's so many things broken. I don't even know.
I think I'll update some of the plugins after stream today.
It's
I don't
not
know
that.
which. Well, some of them are outdated, and so if one of them got updated automatically,
It's not even that. The whole thing that broke it was me trying to do the thing where I made it so that certain groups could PvP and no one else could. And then it broke everything. It made it so you can do anything.
Doesn't make sense though. I don't know.
Well, now the geyser isn't popping up for me, so let me check my thing.
Okay.
Oh, it just popped up.
There we go.
Can you open it now?
Let me check. Yep.
Okay.
See, that's the thing. He doesn't really have the prices on the... Does he have the prices or no?
They're in the barrels. on the emeralds. Hover over.
What? In the barrel.
You looked in the one barrel that doesn't have it. Not those either. Why are you looking in literally just the barrels that you don't have any of the prices?
Oh.
There's only 5 in the entire shop, and you chose to look at those 5 specifically.
I didn't even look at the
Why?
prices.
1 diamond per 2
Most of them
slot.
aren't stocked. Because he hasn't
Yeah.
stocked any, and I stocked like a
You
tiny
stocked
bit.
the pork.
Just lit firework.
That was me.
That's what I said. But King,
Here. Yeah.
what do you think I should spend 8 diamonds on?
8 diamonds. Well, what all do you already have?
I have, I think, 4 shulker boxes.
Trying to think of something that would be worth the short-term investment because, see, we got about 2 months left of the King SMP. So, that's a good question. I don't think there's any like must-have items. I mean, I guess you can always upgrade and get some better armor.
Well, that's the thing. There's no netherite.
How the
shop
heck
in-
did you just... Oh, I forgot that... Wait. Oh, okay. I forgot that you and Living Alpha are 2 separate people.
How dare you?
Don't take the flower. Sign on a flower.
Oh. Hey, King.
Yeah.
Is my black shulker box on the floor where you spawn in the shops?
Let me see. Yeah, it's here.
Can you pick it up for me real quick?
Yeah, I got it.
Well, your connection must be bad.
I might just check it real quick because I didn't get to check it when you joined back. So
Yeah.
oh, that's why. Something or someone changed my connected thing.
Oh,
For some reason, it changed to something that I don't even use anymore.
that would do it. Yeah, next season I want to build a shop. I don't know what yet.
King, you should play with Bare Bones.
No.
It's so great. And
What
No.
does bare bones mean?
this is a texture pack.
Oh. But King, are we still gonna have all the like commands and stuff like that or not?
We're gonna try to keep as many of them as possible.
Like /e chest /TP ask and stuff like that.
TP Ask is probably gonna be the one that stays for sure. Depending on how much RAM we have left over next season, though, will dictate whether or not we can keep like chest and craft and anvil and stuff like that.
More or less, we're wanting it to be how it is now, with the addition of the ability to either like opt in or opt out of being able to PvP.
Yeah.
Like you can either like be someone with PvP on and you can kill other people and steal other people's stuff, but they can also kill you. Or you can play with it off, which means you can't hurt anyone, but also no one can hurt you.
Okay, I see. So basically, like, you can turn on peaceful mode for just you and stuff like that? Well,
Not peaceful mode, but yeah, like
You get
not
what I
being
mean,
able
though.
to, yeah. And here, if I type in chat, can you see that sword and that pickaxe next to my name?
Nope.
No.
Oh, so that
Well,
doesn't work on
if
Bedrock.
you, huh?
So that must not work on Bedrock.
Yeah. Well, that's just the cosmetic. It doesn't really
Yeah.
matter. It's not super important. But there's like a sword and a pickaxe, and you're not gonna have both, but depending on like that's gonna show whether you have PvP on or PvP off. I just don't know how to set it up yet. So
We're pretty
to find a way.
close. There's a couple of things missing.
Mm-hmm.
A couple of bumps in the road.
Yeah. Unreal, you said the server you were part of, right?
Huh?
Didn't you say that like the server that you were part of had that? Or
Yeah.
something like that? So we know it's possible.
Yeah, well, the server that I play on, there was actually a custom plugin made for them for that,
Okay.
as far as I know. And I know, like, I'm not friends with the guy, but I know the guy, so
Yeah.
if we really wanted to, I could ask him about it. I don't know. I'm like 90% sure he was the.
Time to be strong,
I know
man.
he's a
Always have your
developer.
inventory full. Oh, okay. Well, let me just... I guess let me pull something out of my e-chest here so I can at least fill my inventory.
Oh, hey, nice diamonds.
Nice diamond.
I didn't take any. You can check if you want. You can even check my inventory.
Oh, I believe you, don't worry.
You think those are some nice diamonds? Yeah, you think that's impressive?
There you go.
Well, get a load of this.
I don't even. Oh, I'm falling through the floor.
Alright, 5 minutes of a
Yeah.
full inventory. This
Oh, I'm
sucks.
falling through the floor.
Yeah, it's not gonna change. You're just gonna keep falling through the floor. Do you see my diamonds?
Yeah. Nice
Yeah,
base.
you thought that was you thought that was a lot. Those are my diamonds. That's solid. It's not even hollow. It's a solid
Nice
pile of
base.
diamonds.
The way that food shop looks next to your shop, Unreal, it still looks okay. Weirdly enough.
Where even are you, King?
I'm still at the, yeah.
I was asking where you were because I didn't see you and then I just saw you flying behind me.
I do like to fly.
Oh, hey King.
Yeah.
In your About Me on Discord, it now says member since by default instead of you having to click into it.
Yeah, it's nice.
I mean, I've been a member for way longer than that, but that's just doesn't count.
Since all the permissions are messed up. Okay, that's not messed up.
Ort.
Ort.
Ort. Ort. Ort. Ort.
What?
Guess who? I'm back. Yay. Gotta love Ort.
Guess who?
Can I join VC? Yes. There you go. We have ourselves an Ort.
Ole.
E.
I started my stream, but I'm muted right now. And I'm hoping that it doesn't crash this time. Like not all the other. It worked before.
Yeah.
Hours with Unreal.
Okay.
And it didn't crash, so I'm hoping that happens. And I changed the.
Wait, King, can you come over here real quick?
Yeah. Where are you? Okay, I see you. How is the dentist?
Oh, you know, it was the dentist.
Yeah.
I literally from falling from that height. Explain.
You know.
Blame
Adjust my
Minecraft.
Sound.
Go.
What
Oh,
did they
now
do
I'm
to you,
burning.
Ort?
Oh, they killed me. I'm dead right now. You just it's
Rude.
fine.
The ghost of Ort is speaking to us.
Yeah, you know. I really need to get better shaders because the sky looks really weird on this one.
Living
It's
Alpha.
like split in half. Who is teleporting to me?
I don't care.
I'm
Yeah.
gonna accept it.
Who was it?
How did I miss that somebody joined the server?
Frank.
Oh,
Well,
don't
hi, Frank.
believe me, I missed that too.
I don't know who
Okay.
Frank is, but hello.
He's
I'm gonna
Frankenstein. What do you mean?
deafen for a
King,
second.
King.
Yeah.
I need sugar.
You need sugar? I'll see what I can do.
Okay.
See if I can go find some.
Beacon.
Hold up, Frank. Frank,
Um,
come on, man.
I am just going to spam a little bit so it doesn't show that.
What's happening? Bad person?
Frank.
I think
Who's
that
Frank
Frank?
was-
happened. We don't know. I muted Frank, though. And then Frank
See-
left.
Wait, let me check the.
Yeah, Unreal. He said a no word.
Yeah.
Why do I keep on getting kicked? I'm getting kicked for no reason.
Okay, I'm
Oof.
back. Back from deafen.
Welcome back, Ort.
I just
Don't
officially
ask what
started
happened
my
with
stream.
whoever Frank is.
Yay. We got rid of a no-no guy.
Yeah, I kind of.
He put in chat a no word.
Oh no, what?
I didn't change my stream title thing. I'm stupid. Okay. I need
It's
to do that.
fine.
You're feeling motivated? You should be in jail. You want a PvP? Come on.
Since
Sorry,
I
I'm
can
like
have-
juggling 3 things at the same time.
It's
Unreal.
fine.
We're all in this together. Oh wait, you
Not
said
again.
you needed
Have
sugar?
you found any sugar yet, King?
I fixed
I'm about to have some.
my stuff.
Wait, Alpha, you said you
Okay,
needed
thank you.
sugar?
Oh,
Wait, King, don't give him your
Okay.
sugar.
I see.
I have way too much sugar
Yeah, he
cane.
said a no word.
Okay.
yeah.
Well,
Well, not fully, but almost.
Almost.
That could have been bad.
Yeah.
He forgot a single letter.
Actually, 2 letters, but.
Well, it
I was gonna
depends on
open
which one
chat,
you
but
go
I-
with.
No,
Not
there's
in-
multiple
Oh, yeah.
spellings of that word.
I need
Let me
to.
make sure he's not an alt. No, he's not an alt.
Oh man, I was
Just
really
some
hoping we were
guy.
gonna ban some knuckleheads today. Just one
Um,
guy. Don't even know how he joined, but
I'm not really sure what to do. I haven't streamed this yet. Check out my wolf farm.
Okay, where are you, Alpha?
suppose I should do a chest.
Here you go. Eh. Eh.
Wow, my wolf farm produced a whole 2 singular wool.
Alpha, come here.
Let's go.
2.
Rest in peace.
I'm up 2
Orcs.
wool.
Alpha,
I think
get
I'm
over here.
like 99% sure I set this up right.
There's your sugar cane.
Really? Only 2? Okay, well that's kind of disappointing.
Yep, I knew it happened. As soon as everyone stopped talking, I knew I got kicked.
Aw.
Why do I
Wow.
keep on getting kicked?
I don't know. Why do you keep getting kicked? I didn't know what to say to that. I kind of messed up. Oh, Another one bites the dust.
Another one
I
bites the
think
dust.
Storm King just has a really horrible internet.
No, I have good internet. It's just something with my connection or something.
Wait.
Rip.
I guess I was gonna work on my base, but I don't have wool. So, or my subway thing.
I know where you could get some wool.
Okay, King.
Where can I get some wool?
So, some good news. So I messaged the guy that made it,
Yeah.
and he basically said, yeah, you can use it, but I can pretty much only send you the code for it, and then you have to set it up past that.
Oh,
Okay.
well, I messed up. I did not deploy my Elytra in time.
Oops.
So
I
I'm not sure
mean-
how to do that, but I could figure it out.
Yeah. This is my brother-in-law's sheep farm.
Okay.
He's
Wait,
not
I didn't-
using it anymore, so.
I didn't pick up my
Alpha,
helmet.
Did you get the sugar died?
Oops.
I need to get that.
Yeah, that would be a good idea.
I feel like. Oh no, where's my helmet? Oh, never mind, I found it. Okay, my game is lagging a little.
Hey, chickens,
So
do you want
that-
to give me some more eggs, or are you gonna
That's
be
not
needing me
good.
for it?
What the? Is that a train?
Maybe, could be.
Possibly.
We'll
Yeah,
never
King.
know. Okay, this.
What's up?
For some reason, the
Work.
chickens that you know that like that barn in the shop area.
Yeah.
For some reason, those chickens hate me.
Oh.
It took
They-
like 20 minutes just to get one egg.
Jeez.
If I were the chicken, I wouldn't lay any eggs either.
Oh,
Yeah, some weirdo is just looking at me, waiting to steal my egg. Like, come on, man.
I need white wool, and I don't know.
All right, come on, chickens, drop those eggs.
You need white wool, you
White
said?
sheep.
Well,
I
they
don't know.
kind of are out and about.
Yeah, I can see that some of them aren't. I don't know.
Yeah.
I'll get what I can.
I'll
I need
kind of
blue,
hop
red,
around
and white.
here.
No, I almost let them all out.
That'd be funny.
Almost. It's okay. It's okay, King. It's fine.
It's fine.
Fine. There's nothing to worry about.
None at all.
Where's the red sheep? But never mind.
Oh,
Get sheared.
why?
Idiots.
Why is it only me? Just
I don't
leave me
know.
alone.
The gravel stole my torch.
Rip.
Why is it only me?
Where's the exit? There it
Good
is.
question.
I found it. Alright, I guess I'll just stay here. I have the image.
We're all in this together.
I'm gonna pull up the image on my phone.
Question. Oh my. Do you see my skin, Alpha?
Right,
Are you gonna be using the wool for carpets by chance?
no, just blocks.
Okay. Well, I
Of
found
wool.
one extra block.
Hey,
I
King,
might-
I'm looking for
TP to me.
string right now.
Okay.
King, TP to me.
Give me just 1 second.
Yeah, I think I'm able to use. I don't know.
What wool do you need?
Uh,
Also, I'm in a chest
blue,
king.
red, and white.
You making an American flag?
No.
Well, you could,
I
The
could,
king.
but I'm not American, so
but
Imagine
you
not
could
being
be.
in a chest, King.
Imagine being in the chest.
How could you say that? What's
Wow.
wrong with you, huh?
I can't believe
Think
you
you're
would
funny?
say such a thing. I
Making
cannot
fun of
get in.
chest people?
I pick it up.
Don't go around.
Thank you for that.
I can't say that. I'm just gonna DM it to you.
Someone TP to me. I want to show you my skin.
Okay.
No.
Oh. I don't know. Well, I love how there's just one white sheep. I really just love the colors. It's like the colors I don't need. They have there's a lot of. But
I
it's
have
okay.
one single diamond.
Let me see
Oh wait,
as
or
the
are you
outside.
streaming?
Yeah, I am. Did it break?
Oh my
Yeah,
god.
you just-
You turn them
Okay.
pink.
No, I was just asking if you were streaming.
Okay. It hasn't broken yet, and it's been a whole 15 minutes, so that's great.
That's pretty good.
Maybe because I changed my bitrate.
Stop.
That could have done something.
Well, I mean, it was good yesterday.
No, it wasn't good yesterday.
Yes.
Oh yeah, you did like the create mod.
Yeah, I was streaming create mod, and it broke. That could have just been because it's a mod.
True.
I don't know how that would.
Okay, my game is like really not liking me right now.
Oh,
Hey,
ping.
King.
What's up?
Do you
Oh,
have
my-
any cocoa beans I could use?
Ping
I might. Let me see.
a little low.
I need like a bunch of them. I need to make 32 cookies.
I don't know how like balanced my stream and game audio is, but
Let me listen.
I can go with it until.
Why is it only me that gets kicked every 2 seconds?
I don't know. Why is it?
No, it seems good.
Okay.
Are we gonna build that thing today?
Yeah, we can do that. We can do that.
My phone's good.
What were you,
Hold on.
like the Elytra thing, or?
Hold on.
Okay.
Who needed the beans?
Homer.
Homer. Okay. Howdy. Have some
Yeah.
beans.
How much?
Thank you for the big
I want at
beans.
least.
Okay, so I'm thinking, right? We
Alright,
make the
tell
electric
me.
course, but it's not just any electric course, right? It's gonna have redstone components and a timer display that records your time.
You don't know.
Okay, that sounds really complicated,
I
but
see
we
it.
can try to do that.
I can do the redstone. I can do the
redstone.
I'm sorry. What?
I can, like, what are you, like, rings?
Here, King.
Like, that you can go
You
through,
gave
like,
me
checkpoints?
beans, so you get cake.
Yeah,
Or
probably.
Oh,
you,
thank you.
or you think,
Either that, or we could even
Why
make
is
it.
man so short?
We could even make it more complicated past that. Like, have you ever seen Terra Swoop Force by Noxcrew?
yeah, I've played that multiple times.
Why
That's,
is man
Like,
so
basically
short?
that, but not that scale. Like, that's insane.
okay, no, I don't know if we can build that in survival. Well, we could. I don't think we can finish it by the end of the,
Tiny man.
I can transfer
season.
certain areas over to the new server if we wanted.
No, we're not gonna do any of that, King. None of that.
No. That's
King?
called, that's cheating, King.
Yeah, that's cheating,
Why is
King.
Panda so small?
I don't know.
They're not small for me.
I mean, Storm
Okay.
King is legit the size of a jelly bean.
Lol.
My,
I'm
Yeah,
not
that's
even
because I'm an
kidding.
Ewok.
He's the size of a jelly bean.
Ewok.
I don't, it takes so long to get wool, or for them, it doesn't actually,
Need help. He's
I
trying to
know,
step
it's
on
annoying.
me.
Okay,
I
so
hate being stepped on.
we can record a time like this, right? So if a hopper
Get help.
dispenses 2.5 items a second,
What are you running from?
five,
Oh,
also known
stop
as 5
opening it.
items every 2 seconds, then
Wow.
we can just put a bunch of items in a chest, and then every 5 items I go through, we just add a second onto the timer display. Timer display, I can just look
I
up a
can't
tutorial for
pick up
that.
my water bucket.
That might be a
That
problem.
would be cool. That's
There you go.
okay.
But give me my water
That would
bucket.
work.
Oi.
Okay, I'm gonna go in a.
Give me my water bucket.
I'm gonna go in a sort of creative world to try to get a design working.
Alright, look at that. I
I-
found it.
Like, what do you want to do for the actual course itself?
I don't know. We could have like rings, or we could make like an actual like thing. That
I'm
you
thinking if we
fly
make
out
an
on.
actual thing, we can do it underground because it'll be a lot easier.
I
If we make
am
it cave
really
themed or something.
Dude,
that would be cool, but
you
I
guys can't
I'm
pick
really
up the
tired
water
of
once it's placed.
digging. I'm harvesting this wheat because I need it, but I'll plant it back.
Well, I don't think I did the quest, but if you do the mining quest, you can get a pick that insta-mines deep slate.
No, I have that. I
Yeah,
have two of them,
we can
actually,
use that.
but okay.
It
Digging
doesn't
was
have to
still
be
really...
like
Hey,
super,
King.
What's up?
or you know what?
Can you
It doesn't
put in
even
the direction
really
of the
have to
jungle,
be
like
Of the
place that has
jungle?
lethal beans.
can be,
I
like,
can take you to
or-
one.
like
Perfect.
like Ace Race from MCC,
Okay.
something like that. Like some kind of course that you go through that's timed, and then maybe that's how I'll give away the diamonds because I've had the stack of diamond blocks. Whoever wins at the end of like I don't know November or something gets all the diamonds or something.
Yeah.
Whoever has the best time.
Okay, the thing...
There you go.
Not... well, no, okay,
Thank
most people
you.
do have a
Yep.
trap, but some people don't. Unless we want to do just like a loan, like they could loan it.
Yeah, we can
Or like,
we can like we can provide one, and if someone takes it, I can obviously just see who it was.
Yeah. I just have to rely on like trust then, but that works.
Okay, Minecraft, redstone, timer.
Alright, I'm gonna just kind of do what I'm doing here, and then we can work on that.
Okay. You get an actual easy redstone stopwatch. Okay. This
Well, they
is
said it's
without-
easy, so it
I
must
almost
be.
jumped on the crop. Just that.
Well, this is without a complicated display. I want a complicated display just to look cool.
Okay. It's here.
Actually, that's a decent amount of wool.
King, did you already take all the beans here?
I don't believe so, but somebody else has been there before, I think.
Oh. No wonder I can't find any beans.
Rip.
Oh,
Actually, no, I
not
have
the
a better idea.
beans.
Let's grow some beans.
That is a lot of furnaces. Oh my gosh.
Wait, if I place one bean down, how many does it grow?
I believe it gives you 4 when it's fully harvested.
Thank you.
Alright, then most of the sheep have grown back. So that's good.
Not sold on that. I think it needs one more layer of
I
leaves.
miss Mumbo.
Oh, Mumbo. He just got back in Britain recently
Oh yeah.
after cycling all the way to what I believe it was Rome.
Yeah.
It's crazy.
Digital
waiting for-
counter.
I'm waiting for him to bike across to America. Just go across the ocean.
Bro's gonna bike across the ocean.
I mean, it's the least he could do.
Yeah. Get like
Starving
a-
me from my Minecraft content here.
I guess I can put seeds in there.
Take all those.
It's not worth it.
It's so dark down here. I need to get I probably need to hide some lighting.
Oh, you can't put I wish there was like a enchantment like looting but for shears. So I
That
can
would be
get more.
nice.
Oh, I finally got a stack of red. Which is actually I don't even know if I need
Is
that
there a
much.
public wheat farm anywhere?
Not that I know of.
Okay. Because I got like a stack of wheat from the one at spawn, but I replaced everything because I thought it was free for all because I could break it.
Yeah.
So I thought it was free for all, but it wasn't.
Oof.
I replaced what I took, but now I can't use it anymore for the quest. Because now I have to do the one where you have to like do the 32 cookies and 64 bread.
I
Oh
might just
yeah.
make my own wheat farm. This is taking or a wool farm, like a manual one. Because my automatic one sucks, and my game is lagging.
Oh no.
I have found beans.
It still only has produced 2 wool. That's fun.
Lovely.
I really just love it when my wool farm produces 2 singular wools.
How is that?
Really is great. Living the dream of 2 singular wools.
Living the dream, you say?
Little la vida loca.
Speaking of dream, oh,
Oh my
Wow.
god, shut up.
how many of you guys saw his face? I think everybody here
His
saw.
face? What?
Yeah,
His
face
face?
reveal.
Huh?
Yeah.
What?
Wow, no way.
Dream
Is it
finally
face
face
reveal?
revealed.
Dream face reveal?
I watched it yesterday.
I watched it
What?
live, regrettably.
The chat.
I
The
did
chat
the
was
worst part.
cringy.
The chat
was
was
so
probably
bad.
the worst part of that entire
yesterday.
thing. The chat
Yeah.
I'm
of
gonna have to go
the
find
dream
that.
face
He
reveal.
looked sideways the entire time. I don't know what was up with that.
Somebody on Twitter
Okay.
said, we get it, Dream. We can see the side of your face."
He just really wanted people to see the side of his face. He just wanted people to know that he has one. A
The
side of
poor
his face.
guy is like, people are making so much fun of him on Twitter. I feel bad for him. Like, he knew they were gonna bully him anyway, but it's like I still can't help but feel a little bit bad.
Yeah, that's not what probably not what most people expected either.
I was expecting like, I wasn't expecting him to quite look that way. I was kind of
Yeah.
expecting his head to be a little more Tic Tac shaped, I guess.
Tic-tac shaped.
Where his had much more of a rounder look. Not calling him fat. Not calling him fat.
Wow.
He's not anywhere near
You-
fat.
Why did you
shaming
say
Dream?
that?
Wow.
Dream's
What's wrong
fat.
with you, huh?
Dream's fat.
Wow.
I'm
Can't
clout
believe
chasing
this.
now. Sorry, not sorry.
I don't know.
The
I don't
timer
know.
on my phone has been going for 10,911 hours.
Oh, no, I have a timer on my. Actually, I don't have it with me. I like my iPad 4 that I started and never stopped. I don't. It's been going for like 3 years.
Oh my gosh.
Okay, I'm
I
doing
don't
a
have
test.
it with me right now, but
If there's 5 items per every 2 seconds, then there should be 30 times 5 items. What is that? Like 100 or 1,000?
5.
No, 150, right? Should be 150
sure.
items.
Yeah, 150.
Can't really do math. I can, but I just don't.
Why do math when you could just not?
Exactly.
We were learning
Such wise words. Why do math when you can just not?
like congruent statements for
Oh
triangles.
gosh, I remember that.
Like angle, side, angle, side, angle, side.
Yeah,
Hold on, this is about
SAS.
to finish.
I just realized my trains don't have any wheels, but I don't think I'm gonna change that.
But at one point, she wrote ASS on the board and was like, "This is not a thing."
Angle side side.
Okay, this looks a lot darker without shaders.
128. Okay, it worked. It was 150. Okay, so now, now I need to figure out how to divide items to give you your
How
final
much
time.
brighter? Oh, actually, it's not that much
'Cause
brighter.
I'm too lazy to make a full display. What do I divide items? Minecraft division with redstone.
I'm trying to make a calculator.
Basically. Hey, Darby.
Just doing math. Oh, that didn't work. I cannot get out of my hole that I am in.
Item splitter. That's what I need. Shut up. No one loves you.
The dude is
Shut
straight
up.
up
They
verbally
were burning the
abusive.
dog.
What the dog did.
Dog! Shut up! Shut up!
I think the dog.
Shut.
What the
I think
dog
the
did.
dog needs burn cream because it can burn.
Wow, that's so funny. I'm actually laughing right now.
Ha 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 ha
I know you are.
How do I make a 5-way item splitter? Boat chest! Boat chest!
You actually just found a legitimate use for a boat chest.
Boat chest.
What about a hopper?
No, shut up. Boat chest.
Okay.
Unreal.
Let me have this win, okay?
Thank you, PR. Thank you.
I'm like pretty sure hoppers have 5
I'm gonna
slots.
start the
but-
timer on that one.
King.
Thank you for the lurk, though. I appreciate it. What's up?
I have an issue.
What kind?
I have all kinds of issues.
I can't use the random teleport button.
Why not?
That's not an issue, that's an intended feature.
Just
Well, then
use
why
it.
is it here if I can't click it?
Look at harder.
Intended feature.
I'll
If
take a
it's
look here
sorry,
in a
you cannot
second.
use that.
It should be an easy
Just
fix.
click it.
Yeah, just
Why is my
click it.
sky so purple? What is this? I'm slithering on the ground.
How does that look?
Look, I'm gonna show you.
Slash warps
Oh, never mind.
spawn.
You need permission now. You can't use that here. I can't use
You
that
can't
here.
use what?
Oh, the button, the RTP button.
I'm
Oh,
working
I'll
on
fix
it.
I'll fix it. Yeah,
Wow.
go just do /RG
Ooh.
flags. Actually go up to the button, stand on the button. It's its
Yeah.
own
You
reason.
wish. I wish to.
Okay, so if I theoretically have 50 items and I put it in this boat chest, each chest should have 10.
That's actually really cool and real.
It is.
It's the coolest ever.
Oh my
See,
god, I think it's
so-
working. Boat chest, best item.
flags.
Boat chest, best item. Oh my god. Okay, now if I combine these two systems.
Oh, chest.
chest, best item.
I'm gonna get food while I'm here.
Okay, is that working? Okay.
So I'm gonna need 2/5 of this.
2 whole fifths of that?
2/5. So I split it into 5 and then I keep 2.
Whoa.
God, I'm so smart.
The smartest.
Honestly.
So
What if you're not being honest? And
I'm
I've been
trying to
lied
get
to.
lucky and teleport to a.
They call me honest unreal. That's what they call me.
Are you
Do
sure
they?
about that?
Yeah, they do. All the
You
time,
sure?
actually.
All the time, like every single
They
time.
call me that in high school, and I'm still in high school.
Wow, that's cool.
You know what else is cool?
Is it working now?
No.
Okay.
No, sir.
King, why are you so? Oh, you set priority, King.
Oh, priority? Okay.
Yeah.
How
Yeah.
high?
I don't know. Just said it's like 200 or something.
It's at 500.
I might probably use quartz.
I'll set it to 1,000.
The button
'cause
is or spawn is?
The button.
quartz and
Yeah, I set
lapis.
spawn really high.
Okay, so I'll set it to
Spawn's
10,000.
like no, it's like higher than that. I added a lot of zeros. Just like hold down 0 for like 3 seconds.
Oh, the gas. Why do you have to spawn right there? Right where I am, the gas. Why is the nether looks like really shiny, and it's
You look really
kinda
shiny. Haha,
cool.
got
Thanks,
him.
Unreal. Really appreciate
Sick
that.
burn.
Yeah.
You just got burned. Haha.
I might use quartz instead of white wool, cause
Okay,
you
That's
know
crazy.
it is the craziest there ever was. Cannot get crazier.
Try
than
that
this.
now. Still don't work. Okay.
We're so bad at this game.
Because I think
not
you
that
set it to the max limit there.
No, I
Try
would never
again.
do that. Change spawn priority then.
Why is it so shiny? I feel like
Try
No,
that.
you're so
That
shiny.
should work.
wow. No, the nether is just like,
Hey.
oh, I need to put
We
on
did
gold,
it.
and that will not happen. So that's a good idea. So like
know what else is
gold.
a good
I
idea?
forgot to- What is? Tell me.
I don't know, I'm asking you.
Okay. Well, I'm not
You're
sure.
supposed to know these things, dude.
Well, why me?
Because I
Why
said
not
so.
King?
I
What?
said so.
Why am
In
I
Okay.
dragged
Minecraft, I
into this?
request a village.
How much? I need a lot more quartz than that. So that would be cool if I could get a lot more quartz than that.
Boat chest best item. I'm not
Is
even
it
lying,
really?
bro.
I
It
can't remember the
actually
last
is.
time I used a boat chest.
I feel lied to when you just said that. You're not lying to me. I feel like you're lying, and you're not telling me.
I've never lied to anyone ever. Anytime.
Never.
Nope.
Ever?
Nope.
Are you sure about that, Unreal?
Yep. Are you sure
On a scale
about
of
it?
1 to 10, how sure?
No, my quartz got burned.
On a scale of 1 to 10, how sure are you?
No!
I can save this one. Ready? Never mind. Ah! Away! Into the fire.
Oh man, I'm so smart. This is like the first time I've actually made a thing by myself. I'm so intelligent.
Oh, Unreal, have you seen my
No.
my fireplace on
On Cluttercraft? No.
Cluttercraft? It's really cool.
Does it
Or-
open?
Yeah.
Wonder who gave you that idea?
No, Ort can attest to how much designing I put into it.
And I?
Yeah, you were there, weren't you?
You know, I left like.
Yeah,
before
you
see,
left
had
because
to
I went overtime. I spent like 3 hours designing it.
He did spend a lot of hours designing it.
It's done on survival, I think. I can't remember.
But also he used fire charges, and apparently, like every time you have to open the door,
Not
you're gonna have to use a
renewable.
fire charge.
I think I fixed that, luckily.
I don't think so, because
I
when
can't find a village at all.
I don't know though.
Maybe you should find
I
one.
mean,
though.
you could make a wither skeleton farm, blaze farm, and
Well, you see, that's what I'm trying to do here, Unreal.
or whatever.
But that's not helping.
I don't know how to craft a fire charge, but
All of it is farmable, at least.
I don't remember how to craft it. I know there's coal and blaze powder. And both of those you can farm, and there was something else that I think you can farm, but
Yeah.
I don't remember what it is. Does this give you 4 or 1? Oh, that's gonna be really annoying. I need 4 whole stacks of quartz to get a stack of quartz.
What?
It makes
What?
sense, Unreal.
Does it?
It does.
It really does. You just
You're
need
just
to-
bad.
Yeah, exactly. We'll go find quartz. If I was
Who wants
quartz,
to
where
join
would I
me on
be?
my journey to find a village?
Nope.
I can find a village. Imagine
How fast?
pretty fast.
Does
So
it have?
fast.
Will it have wheat?
I have wheat.
I need lots of it.
Okay. I don't have that much wheat. I only have like
The
2.
problem isn't that you need wheat, it's that you're missing weed.
Oh,
Oh, you're so funny, King. Ha ha ha!
that's a new
Hilarious.
quote in the book, King.
Comedy genius.
It's just speaking fact.
Oh hey, another fortress. Wow.
Oh, hey, that's crazy.
I got pretty lucky with my nether spawn. I spawned like right outside the fortress. So
Oh crap.
Hey, no swearing, King.
Crap.
yeah, Kinga.
Kinga.
Crap,
Kinga.
how dare I swear on this hecking hecker
Oh
of a
my
Minecraft
god!
server.
Do you hear him?
No, I'm deaf. I'm kidding.
I knew it.
Yeah.
I always knew there was something off about you.
Why? How could you know that?
Yes.
Wow. I got 4 stacks of quartz and I only got a stack of block of quartz.
Wow.
Wow, indeed, Unreal.
Wow.
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 King, do you want to know something funny?
Yeah.
In my journey to find a village, I did a complete loop to where I spawned.
That's
That is funny.
crazy.
I did a complete loop
That's
of
hilarious.
about 100 by 100 blocks.
Did you know
I
I have a
dumbass.
really bad video about how to find a village?
I
You
would
also had a
love
bad
that
one on
video.
making paths. I
I
remember
think I
that.
would love that video.
No,
God,
you
I'm
weren't
actually
supposed to find
smart
out
as
I need
about
that
that
right
one.
now.
Oh,
I need that right now.
did you
You
actually
need the
delete
video?
that?
It's unlisted now.
Okay.
So terrible.
Can you send me that file to
I'm
the
gonna
video?
The
remake
whole
that
video
and post it
was
on
the whole video
YouTube.
was either use chunk base or just look for it.
Well, I
Bro.
told you where to look for it. That was the main part.
Did you?
I'm in a plains biome.
Plains biome.
Yeah,
Plains
just
biome.
keep
Look
looking.
in a desert or an acacia because
Oh my
they
god,
can
I'm
both
Yeah.
actually
spawn
the
there.
smartest person ever. Period.
Ever,
Yeah, I'm gonna go
ever,
back to spawn and try and find
ever,
a
ever.
new place.
Ever.
Getting a lot of
Not
levels
even
from
lying.
but it doesn't really matter because we have an Enderman farm. Check my.
Okay,
Okay.
test run. Here we go.
Let's go. Come
Okay, I'm
on.
gonna turn it on for 1 minute. Actually, this needs to be delayed.
Only 1, not even 2.
Hold
Come
on.
on,
I need
Unreal.
to add a
Do
delay.
better.
Only 1 minute.
Shut up. How about that?
Well, that's your new signature phrase.
Alright, here we go.
Shut up.
It do be going though.
Do it is go. Though.
It do be go though. For real.
Unreal?
No,
Whoa.
for real.
Is this-
Don't say
oh.
that name.
Okay.
Ew. It's one of those guys. Well, I got 1 quartz from that. That was really great. I forgot there was blazes. Run away.
Right? 3, 2, 1. Shut it off.
Go. What was that?
All right. Let it flow in, and we should have 60 items exactly.
That's really insane.
It is.
Only 60 items.
Flabbergasted right now.
I have at least 12 items.
That's a
Wow.
lot of items. Okay, is this gonna
Okay, it
kill me?
definitely did not work. What
Wow.
did I do?
I thought you knew what you were doing.
Yeah, unreal.
Two.
I really thought that. And you went ahead and failed.
Maybe there was some backlog. I think that was probably it, actually. Whoops.
Okay, how tall does this have to be?
Ba 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 ba. Oh, I leveled up. Wow.
Fancy.
Why is my shift click not working? There we go.
Imagine dying. Could it be me?
Could it though?
Couldn't be me.
Or what am I hearing? Oh, can I make that? I can definitely make that jump. Or that, whatever I just did.
Okay, we try again.
Alright.
1 minute. Now.
I don't like the Crimson Forest.
I don't like any forest.
Understandable.
They all suck. Okay, I'm gonna try 30 seconds this time. So there should
I
be 30
support
seconds.
deforestation.
Okay.
Oh,
Alright. Stopped.
that mine's really fast.
Oh, I know why it's not working. I know why it's not working. Let's see.
King,
What's up?
I don't think you understand. I have been walking.
Hold on. done collecting this quest, I'm
I
gonna
still
RTP and I'm
haven't
gonna find a
found
village right away.
a single village.
It's been
It's
It's been at
been,
least 10 minutes.
it's not that long. 10
I've
minutes.
spent hours looking once. You'll find one eventually.
it's
I'm in
been
an acacia.
3 days. What that mean?
Ah, fire.
I'm in an acacia going into a plains.
Imagine.
That will at least be somewhere it could spawn. So
Hopefully. Alright, I'm gonna go back to my long minutes of searching.
Okay, I can fix.
Finally, I have 4 stacks of quartz blocks.
4 stacks of
King,
orcs.
what's up?
Yeah.
I see one in the distance.
How do I make
Nice.
I found one.
cut
Well, let's hope no one's already robbed it of all its wheat. I need the wheat.
or smooth? On crafting table probably.
Okay, let's find a quest.
Yeah, I'm mainly working on the Baker quests. They seem to be the
I'm just
easiest,
gonna
but
look
at
it up.
the same time hardest for me.
Yeah.
Oh,
the
that
only hard
worked.
part about those are gathering all the resources to bake.
Oh, true, man.
Okay, I think I fixed it. It looks really scuffed, but I think I fixed it.
I have to smelt them to make smooth quartz.
Yeah.
Oh, it's not that bad actually. I can get lava buckets.
Dark and gritty webcomics hit differently. I mean, I'll take your word for it. I've never read, but
Did someone say the
I'll
gritty?
take it. No, not this. Not another Gen Z thing.
Okay. Stopped it. There should be 30 items. That's 41. That is not.
Can't believe you would get the
King, it
41
has
instead of 30.
carrots, not wheat.
I
It
can
has
find a village with
carrots.
wheat. Or you could just make a wheat farm. That would probably be quicker and easier and better.
I don't have the resources to make one.
You need seeds and a hoe and one bucket of water. That's pretty easy to get.
The few things I don't have.
Bro, break a grass to get a seed, get a hoe by breaking a tree and crafting one with wood. Or you can get a stone one and a bucket of water, just, I don't know, build the farm next to the water. It's that easy. Here, I'm gonna find a village right now. I'm gonna find it so much quicker than you.
I already found a village.
Does it have wheat?
I mean, it had seeds.
You could break grass for seeds.
Yeah, I know, but there was no, like, hay bales or anything like that.
Okay, my chunks are being suck right now.
Are being chunky.
Sure. Oh, maybe I should turn it up, actually.
I didn't realize how hard it was to craft pumpkin pie.
You know, I found an outpost. Wonder if there's an ally. Or did those even spawn yet?
They spawn. They're kind of useless, though.
I
In
found...
this version.
Okay, I think someone died in here or something. There was sugarcane and boots.
Huh.
Something died.
I'm gonna go to spawn and I'm gonna see what I find when I random teleport.
Yeah, this
ooh,
is
shipwreck.
super inaccurate. What the heck?
Yeah, what the heck, Unreal?
What the hecking frick, bro?
What the hecking heck?
Hey,
Oh my gosh!
don't use
It's
that
a
language, bro.
Buried treasure map. I'm
Buried.
sorry. I didn't mean to.
Buried.
I mean, I guess.
Did you hear him, King? He said buried.
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 I just spawned at a village.
There is no way, King.
There's
I've spawned at villages before.
apparently there
I'm
is a way.
TPing to you. I'm TPing.
I don't
to
know
you.
if there's any wheat yet, but
Why
you can
does-
come
I will
here.
Why-
find out.
Up on the. Oh, never mind. Yes, I do.
Why did I get cancelled? Let's
Try
try
again.
this again.
King always gets canceled.
It's my house.
Thank
That
you.
way.
I'll be here all night.
Where is the wheat? It has not grown. No.
There might be bales,
It's
but
like-
I'm looking. I don't see any.
No, why is the wheat not grown?
There's some here.
My.
Oh, it's back here.
I need all of
Alright, so like here.
I need to make 64 bread.
That'll take a minute. About 3 stacks of wheat.
Yeah. That sounds about right.
I'm not in the right place at all.
One,
Here,
two,
if there's no
three.
treasure here, I'm gonna be
No.
mad.
I almost made it. I just
So
need half
mad
a stack
that
more.
that steam will come out of my ears.
I
that's
just need
how
half
mad
a
it'll
stack
make
more.
me.
And then I'll be good.
That is really
I've
mad.
never seen a game distributor ever come out of anybody's ears, but that sounds really impressive.
Shut up! You're not funny. Unfunny.
You're just mad because I'm more funny than you.
Unfunny.
Oof.
Wow, there's
I think Unreal's mad.
He's big mad.
Unfunny. Unfunny.
He's big mad right now.
I think
okay,
he's
I didn't
jealous.
find my treasure. I'm a little
Definitely
disappointed.
jealous, King. Definitely.
Oh, I found it. Let's go.
Oh
Let's
no.
go. A singular diamond. I guess the heart of a seas. That's cool. I have 3 of those though, so I don't really care.
What are Heart of the Seas even for?
It's a
Like, what are they giving you?
You can make a
Conduit, I think.
conduit. Yeah.
It's like an
They give you
underwater
nothing.
beacon or something. I don't really know.
Oh. Is it kind of like an underwater beacon
That's what I just said.
type thing? Oh.
So is it? If I'm understanding it right, is it kind of like an underwater beacon?
Is it like an underwater
No
beacon
dip,
or
Sherlock.
So is it like a beacon that you use underwater, but with different effects, like ones that would, I don't know, like only be useful underwater?
Yeah.
Wow,
You
Wow.
That's
like
actually
water
crazy.
breathing?
that's actually crazy. I'm not even gonna lie.
I'm gonna
Once
burn
you say
this
something-
diamond. Actually, no, I'm not because
yeah? Huh?
yes, I am.
Are you saying that the conduit is like an underwater beacon?
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Or are you saying that's an underwater beacon?
Yeah, I have like 3 of them now. I actually have a conduit.
Oh my god, you got underwater beacons, bro?
Yeah,
You must have
I
the
have-
beacon like
I
an
have
underwater
one-
wither for those.
I have a conduit and 3 heart of these, so I'm pretty rich right now.
Yeah.
I wonder if my quartz
beating the underwater wither
melted.
is the way to get it.
Blah. Oh wow, only 4.
Yeah, it sounds like that.
The chunk wasn't loaded.
The server is struggling right now.
Okay.
I can tell.
Just like
I'm chuckling
people in the
right now because-
1930s struggled financially.
Just like now.
I was gonna make a joke that I can't make on stream, so I'm not gonna make that anymore.
Okay.
Okay.
Good to know.
Is that a desert or a beach?
Is it a desert or is it a beach? We'll never
The
know.
world may never know.
I think it's a beach on a mountain. What?
A beach on a mountain, say less.
Bro, what?
I've never seen this before.
You serious? That's how speechless I am.
It's a beach on a mountain.
That is.
It's unbelievable, man.
That's unreal.
Shut up.
Dang, your name just got
Not
used
funny.
in vain.
Didn't laugh.
Your name just got used in vain, Unreal. How do you feel?
I think he's salty.
Not funny.
Definitely salty.
Didn't.
Can't use my
laugh.
name in anything because it doesn't go in anything.
Were you sure about that?
No.
That one didn't
I
really
just-
flow well.
Not funny.
Sure. I don't. This isn't
Didn't
really.
laugh.
Oh, it is lagging.
Guys, I just want you to know that
The
Unreal
server
did not.
is dead.
Is it?
Yeah, the server
Really?
is slowly dying.
My
Let me just
FPS
save
and
all.
everything is actually doing pretty good.
Yeah, mine's doing fine. It might just be your game.
I have 125 FPS for your information. So
Whoa,
actually,
whoopie freaking
I don't know.
knew.
I'm running max FPS,
Never
but
mind.
the world is just refusing to load. If I
I
shoot
still
an
don't
arrow
know
into
why
it,
this
it
time
comes
is
back
like this.
out.
I
I think
need
that's
to
a you issue.
finish that or fix it or something. I don't know. It does. It looks stupid though.
You look stupid.
The sky.
Got 'em.
Hey, that's not nice.
That's not funny, man.
I'm
Not
tempted
nice
to
and-
throw my trident in there and see what happens.
And where
Into the non-loading chunk.
it would
Do it.
Does it have Riptide?
You won't.
or loyalty.
I mean, I don't use my trident for anything else, so let's
if it
try
has
it.
loyalty, it'll probably come back. Or
That's
it'll
assuming
die
it hits
and go into
something.
The abyss.
What? Okay. Now that's interesting.
Why is my sky so purple?
Homer, why are you breathing so loudly into the mic?
Oh my gosh.
Alright.
What
I
the
had a
heck
voice
is
changer
this?
that made my audio really loud. And I kind of want to download that again. 'Cause it was funny. But I'm
Oh
not
my.
gonna do that right now.
Okay, this is gonna be way more complicated than it needs to be, just because I can't figure out how to solve this very minor
You know
issue.
you're gonna have to build that in survival now.
Yep. It's trust me, it's not that difficult to get resources. I have the resources.
Ah.
That's probably true.
This was an interesting experiment. Unfortunately, I think I broke the game.
King, what
I
did you
don't know
do?
why I made that noise.
So this chunk wasn't loading, so I just threw my trident in it to see what would happen, and now the trident just flies around my face.
Oh, is your inventory full?
Nope, it's pretty
No,
well
that's
empty.
normal.
Okay. Well, you know, it's Minecraft, the most realistic game ever.
This is
So-
fine.
So it does that. I don't know
You
what
do
I'm
be
doing. I'm
doing
kind of
that
just walking
sometimes,
around,
though.
waiting for my stuff to smelt. So that's pretty cool.
I wonder if it'll hit the cows.
I hate
Cows.
quasi connectivity.
It's so annoying.
The most ever annoyingness.
Why are
Mobs
you like
have
this?
no AI.
I'm gonna check on this house that I built because
Now I feel like I'm obligated to see what happens if I jump in.
I'm snooping through other people's stuff, but it's okay. I built this house. I'm allowed in it, I hope.
Oh
No.
gosh. I think I'm stuck.
Blame King, guys.
Yeah,
The
King,
wall.
like I told you earlier,
And
it's
the
a
llama.
you problem.
You're right. You're right. Ah, I might actually get out.
I forgot how to even get quasi connectivity to work.
It only works when I don't want it to, so I don't bother with it.
I've upgraded from 2 white wool to 7 white wool.
Yo.
Whoa!
You seem really excited about this.
I am. It's an exciting time.
I don't know what to do. I'm waiting for my thing to smelt, and
Maybe you
That's
should just smelt it faster, huh?
how
Ever
can
think
I
about
do
that?
how can I do that?
I don't know.
Oh.
Maybe you should figure it out.
The cows aren't fully dying.
What does that mean?
They're like on the ground, but they're not turning into smoke.
It's just a cow laying on the ground.
Minecraft, are you okay?
Minecraft.
You
Okay,
like Minecraft.
this is fine. I was
Okay,
like trying to
King,
burn
since you
them.
obviously can't figure it out by yourself, I'll come and save you. Don't
Okay.
worry.
I don't think you can fix
It
this
is
one.
unreal elements. Unrealistic elementations.
Do you
It
see
looks
this?
Fine to me.
Do you see the cows?
Yeah, I do.
They're
Oh,
dead.
yes. Good.
No, on second line, I think that's a bad idea.
They're dead. Wow.
You come over here. My
Oh, look, I fixed
Oh!
it. You're welcome.
Unreal, that doesn't
Server
fix it. If you
restart.
just asked me, I would have told you. Unreal,
Well, I
why?
fixed it. You're
Wait,
welcome.
Unreal, did I lose progress?
Yeah, you
Yeah.
lost
No.
like 2 hours of progress.
Bro.
That was the last save.
Bro lost this village.
Oh gosh.
Yeah, two
Yeah,
He's
2
just
hours.
trolling. He's just trolling.
I was gonna say, bro.
Nah, he's just trolling. It's actually 5 hours.
Yeah,
No.
my bad.
No, it was more like 4 days. Sorry.
No, it was more like 2 years ago.
Ah, yeah. 2 years. My bad.
Yeah, because the server's
Yeah.
that old.
It's an old server.
It's not-
Almost. I think the server's like 20 years old.
20
Oh
whole
my
years
God.
When's the
old.
server gonna start back up?
Whenever it does. It's so
Try to
slow.
time. Sometime.
Whenever it decides.
Oh,
Sometime
yeah,
today,
you know,
maybe? Sometime today.
the usual. Kind of just gotta.
Is
Oh,
it gonna
back.
happen sometime today?
it's back.
Possibly.
Who knows?
There we go.
It's back. That's scared me. Kind of.
It's
Alright.
back. Ah!
Oh, look at that. That actually kind of did work.
You're welcome.
Last time I did it, it didn't work. That's interesting.
Yeah, you know why? Because you did it, and you did it wrong.
Hi, Ort. What do you want from me?
Literally, it
That's
it
funny.
swallowed Edward whole,
Maybe.
and it would not cooperate.
Okay, just
He's been
accept.
trying to reach you regarding your car's extended warranty.
Oh yeah, let me pay that. I'm sorry.
I'm gonna go
Like
find more
choking on
broken
the air.
chunks.
We love
God.
broken chunks.
Ah, turtles.
You have to
I
accept
like
it.
turtles.
I'm trying to accept that. I put your username in, but it's not. There's no valid one.
Oh. He's saying I'm not valid.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's what he's saying.
Hi,
Or is
welcome,
this-
Ort.
Welcome, or
Or many. What are you doing, Ort?
I'm leaving.
okay.
That was not my fault at all.
Okay, I think I fixed
Bro,
this.
a cow pushed me in.
Is that? Okay, I had nothing to
Uh-huh.
do here.
That's what they all
There's
say.
water. I don't know what's yours. I'm just gonna throw out anything I don't want. Kind of just throwing all my junk.
Why? I don't want your junk.
Okay, I'm leaving again then.
I'm talking about your junk, guys. It's weird.
Do that off stream.
Yeah.
Hey, bro, come on. Hey, I'm drowning
Good.
in white stuff as
Okay,
well.
I got to my destination.
Is where?
Oh, you know,
Africa.
I'm like flying. What is?
Dude,
I plus
Oh,
the
I'm
rain
underwater.
sound.
I'm stupid. Okay. Where's my air hole? My air pocket. I don't know where that. Oh, never mind.
I hear the drums echoing tonight.
I remember in like 4th grade or something, my friend told me that he thought the lyrics were "I guess it rains in Africa."
I guess so.
I guess it
I
rains in Africa, guys. I
guess.
didn't know.
Yeah, where did you go?
Why is this freaking thing not freaking working, huh? This
You're
freaking
not hecking hard enough.
I don't like hecking, okay?
Well, too
Weird.
bad. Heck harder.
That.
Stop getting me. Stop trying to get me to heck king. Freaking weirdo.
Bro. Wow, there's Flint, my favorite.
Flint, Michigan.
Flint, Michigan is scary.
That,
Bro, how'd you guess where I live?
I knew it.
No, the super pickaxe does. Why does the super pickaxe just
I
not
live on
drop?
123 Minecraft Lane.
Because it's a gold pick.
Oh yeah. 123 Minecraft Lane.
No,
Wow.
it's 999 Mojo.
I could find out where you live.
All right, let's go.
Please don't.
I can find out where Ort lives.
Hey,
I know
No,
where you
Ort lives.
all
Let's see
live.
well,
let's
I
see where
know
Ort
where you
lives.
live
I know
in
he lives
America.
Canada. Yeah, he lives in Canada, so even if I knew where he lived, it wouldn't be useful to me. At all.
Yeah.
Unless you wanted to illegally cross the border.
Unless I wanted to do that, which I don't.
Or hire
so.
a Canadian hitman, which would probably just invite
Why?
Ort out to...
Where did the hitman come from?
Don't... Canada, weren't you listening?
No, but why?
I mean...
What
You
did
know
I do?
why. I think you know why, Ort.
I don't know why. What did I do?
I think you know why, Ort.
Why? Tell me why.
The hitman
Oh, I
will
just
tell you
realized.
why.
Well, I teleported here, and yep.
Yep.
And now I'm going back.
I'm
It's
getting a
so-
ton of
shoulder, bro.
sugar cane for no reason.
Well, I can't believe you would do such a thing.
I
I
can't.
can.
I wonder my stuff is done smelting.
Melting stuff, are you?
Melting stuff. Yo, my stream hasn't crashed yet, and it's been over an
Let's
hour.
go.
Crab rave!
Brave.
Alright, well, I
Remember
gotta
that
go.
time I listened to the crab rave for like an
No.
entire stream?
I do remember that.
I
That
got
was a long
copyrighted
time
for
ago,
that.
huh?
Yeah. It was so loud.
Bop, bop,
Dude,
bop.
Alright, I gotta get off.
Well, I'm
the
not gonna
house.
get. Okay, whatever. It's fine. I'm not monetizing
What?
anything, so it's fine.
Dun, 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 dun.
I stumbled across a village in the swamp.
A swamp village.
Yeah.
Alright, well, I have to
Swamp
get off for the
woman.
night.
That
See you guys.
water.
Okay.
That
See ya.
reflection. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm kind of just waiting for this.
I hear the drums
No.
echoing tonight,
Tonight.
but she hears only whispers of some quiet conversation.
Conversation.
Dun, 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 dun.
Wow. Oh no.
I know it starts with she's coming in
12:30 flight.
12:30. Oh, flight. Okay, that makes sense.
I think. Isn't
Well,
it flight?
it's just me and you on the server.
Yeah, it's just the
Oh,
two of
is
us.
it? That's convenient.
He's gonna join. Ready? Or he's not, and I'm gonna look stupid.
Just the two of us.
No, I'm just waiting.
See?
I was just waiting on the button until 10 seconds had passed.
Bro started singing and he just stopped.
Dun, 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 dun.
Not that.
Oh,
My
you're talking
stuff
about
is
just the two
done
of us?
smelting.
Your
Yeah.
stuff is done smelting, or is it?
Why are you here? You trying? I don't have water. I was gonna try and put you
Regen.
out, but Hey, you're not the only one who has a totem.
Oh yeah? I never said I had one totem, bro. You know how many totems I have? You know how many
Totem
totems I
harder.
have? You want to see my totems, man?
No.
Don't
Yeah.
show people your totem, Unreal.
Yeah,
Don't make me
Unreal.
pull out my totems. Don't make me whip out my totems, okay? I'll do it.
Will
Right
you?
here
Dude,
on
last
screen.
time somebody showed me their totems, I regretted.
You got demonetized.
What? Hey, get back here.
Last time somebody showed
Yoink!
me their totems, I was at
Yoink!
Walmart.
Mine now.
You can't just steal another guy's totem, Unreal. Come on.
He didn't steal. He stole his head.
Stole my
Oh.
own head.
I don't even know where he went.
Good, good.
Hey, no particular reason, but I'm just gonna send you a teleport request. And no,
Oh,
there's no particular reason for this. Just
Okay, okay.
I just thought I would teleport over,
Yeah, I got you, I got you.
hop in.
Found
Let me
another
walk.
village.
Oh, you see you were. Oh, there you go. Hi, man. How you doing? Hey,
Uh,
why are you trying to hit me, bro?
you stole your head from me.
Ooh, what is
Saucy
this?
jokes are
I
flowing
built
today
that.
all the
It's
time.
I don't remember their name, but I built it. Not this
Coco
one. This
the Pro Story.
I'll
mean,
pop
Yes.
your totem.
There we go.
I mean, you can't just pop somebody's totem,
Well,
man.
he stole my
Whoa, that was some lag. Holy.
head. Yeah. Hey, give it back.
That's what happens when your
Or I'll
totem
take
gets
it myself.
popped. It's like the whole world just stops.
What back? What do you need something? Oh, this.
Yeah, I want your head that I took from you.
Oh, too bad it's
That
mine now.
you gave. I need that.
Ooh, you
I
can
will
have these.
steal you.
Look at these.
I know. I have like
can have
a
those.
million of those.
You don't want Ort to have your head?
No,
You know, I really need to just get a bow
I'm
with
still
like
at full health.
instant damage. Stop it.
Oh, it's on peaceful. Wait, is it on peaceful?
It
Is
shouldn't
it?
be. It
Or
is.
just casually.
Yeah, I was gonna say. Yeah, it's on hard now. Yeah, I was gonna say I was regenning forever.
Like, I haven't been hungry in
Get
a
back.
while.
You're being
Away with
mean,
you.
and I don't appreciate it. Okay.
Well, I
I
want
think
the
you
head.
need to calm down.
You stole
need-
your head.
Sir, you need to calm down. You need to take a chill pill, gentlemen.
No.
Sir, Sir, I'll have to get security.
Oh.
Don't make me grab security.
Okay.
Yeah. What now? Now that I run around, what are you gonna do now? Huh? You can't
I'll
hit
do
me
that.
now. Oh, you can't hit me now. Whoa,
Are you sure?
whoa, whoa, what now?
I'm
Whoa.
taking more damage than you. Maybe. Probably.
I could just
You-
heal forever.
Oh, probably. No, if I had a bow, you would be dead. Because bows are
Oh, I have a bow.
overpowered. Okay. Actually,
don't
it's
like
not the bow,
Unreal's
it's the
bow.
instant damage. I don't have a
I think I
water
had
bucket.
it, but I
You-
don't think I have
weren't
any
you-
left.
I
Hey,
thought you
that's-
were
that's
auto
not very
brewing
nice of you.
those.
No,
Why-
this is auto brewing regular potions.
I don't have a bow.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah,
I'm
you
not
better
getting up.
you better run.
I
Yeah,
forgot I
well.
didn't have my Electron. Where did you? No!
I just need to grab a few supplies.
Oh.
Hey, I
Don't
found
even
another
worry.
chunk glitch.
My stream is lagging a bit, but it's okay.
Whoa! Can't grab too many supplies. Okay. Woo!
Oh, man.
Let me just repair my armor.
I don't have a bow, so that's not good. Well, you know, I know this isn't a quartz chest.
Okay. I need to go home.
Whoa, Enderman Farm's so good. Who would have thought?
It really
Not
is.
me.
The goodest.
Not that I made it or anything.
Yeah.
Pumpkin pie. How does one make a pumpkin pie?
No.
I knew it wasn't gonna work, but I still tried.
But she hears only whispers of some quiet conversation. Dun, 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 dun.
These are mine.
Dun, dun, dun,
Oh, wait.
dun, dun.
Ah!
Oh, I can hit you.
Why can you hit me? That's not fair.
I'm simply built different. What can I say?
Yeah, you're built admin. That is the only reason. That's why you have permission.
Hey, King.
Yeah.
How are you doing? Where are you? Oh, you're
I'm
here.
just gonna-
Why are you wanting to bully me now?
I'm not. I'm just following you. What's
I know
Is there a
what you
problem?
do. I know the games you play.
the game? I bet I misclicked. Where are you going? You running from me, King?
No, I'm collecting chicken eggs. Chill.
I just...
Trying to make like 64 pumpkin pie
Why?
for a
Oh, for the
quest.
quest. Hey, or you want to join the party? Cool. Here you go.
I didn't get it. Okay. Well, thanks for that, I guess. Where'd he go? That was...
And I love this texture pack.
Yeah, me too.
It makes this everything look so much better.
The default textures are just
Hey.
fine, good sir.
Oh,
I'm on fire.
I know.
Oh.
I mean, I can get your head back at any moment I want, but...
Oh yeah?
Yes. No, I'm
Can
not
you?
even... No, like,
Can
I'm
you?
not by
Can
killing you!
you?
Not by
Can
killing you!
you? Yes, I thought.
Why? Okay, well, I'm gonna die. Oh.
Well, you called it.
Can you?
Yeah, I can. I'm gonna show you. Okay, I don't know where all of my stuff is. And that's a problem, because I have stuff. Now I'm gonna show you.
Unreal, don't. Unreal. No.
I have a little
Unreal, dude. You can't just...
There's still two.
I
I
can't
need
find
these
my
eggs.
boots. My boots are gone. Okay, actually, where,
Apple bottom jeans.
bro? Where are they?
DMCA with the fur, with the fur.
I
I
love
legit,
DMCA with
legit
fur.
cannot find my boots.
Where are you?
I found them. They're deep underneath.
You know what else is deep underneath?
Me, because I'm deep underneath the water with my boots.
Whoa.
Oh, my elytra that I have like 12 other
What
more.
the heck is that?
What the heck is that? Can I? Where?
Bro, the
Where's my stuff?
Dude, the drowned is like completely messed up. It has like a... Oh, this is so weird. I have fresh animations on,
Oh.
and like there's
Oh, my
it's hard
elytra.
to explain. There's like the animation of the normal drowned with the bare bones texture pack, and then there's just like a white model, like with no textures, just white, of the fresh animations one, and it's like both happening at the same time.
That
so
is
weird.
kind of concerning.
If I'm correct, there is an Unreal head somewhere around here.
Oh, is there?
I'm pretty sure.
Are you sure about that?
Yep.
Over where? Where are you even looking?
I knew you were gonna teleport to me. That's why I went over
Oh,
here.
You're flying. Hi.
Oh, I know where you'd be.
Why would there be
begin
an
to look.
Unreal head over here? Why would there be an Unreal head?
I knew you, that. Do you not hear what I just said?
No. Oh, that's why you're over here.
Is that?
I'm just gonna follow you forever.
Okay. Well, then I won't go anywhere. Here, you can have this.
Aw, thanks. We already found this. This isn't useful to me. How is,
You
how would this be
ungrateful
useful to me?
child.
Oh, he's leaving.
No, I'm just.
That means I was maybe close. But I don't know, probably not. Look, he's back.
No, you got me like half.
What?
You'll never be able to hit me.
Well, then I'll
No,
just
I'm not
go
in
away
creative
from
or
you.
anything.
No, I know, because you're in the swamp protected.
Oh, I didn't even realize that. I thought you just missed.
Oh, no. I'm not that bad.
I'm gonna be right back.
Debatable.
damage when I hit you.
I'm back.
Yeah, not really.
I have maxed out everything.
I haven't maxed out everything.
Well, look, it's.
Oh, look, it's my
you.
head. Remember when you wanted that? That was funny. I gave it to you in the first place, so I have the right
That's
to take it back.
true. That's.
I have the right to take it back.
That is very
If I so choose.
true. Okay, so the problem is here that I don't have fire res.
Well, I didn't see where your pearl do with that.
That's the point.
Well, normally I can see. I'm paying attention. But I was not paying attention. You should like fight on PvP Legacy or something.
No, don't do it. Don't do it.
Why, King?
Because Unreal is not fun to play with.
Oh,
He just says that because he sucks and he loses every time.
You try hard it.
I'm not even that good.
So?
That
You're over
says a
here-
lot about your skill.
You're only really good with a bow, so you just sit there with your bow the entire time.
except that I don't have a bow.
Yeah, that's the point. He's gonna play the most dirty he can.
Well, you'll have a bow in PvP Legacy.
That's true. Except he's really good with a bow, and that's the problem.
I need to repair my bow soon.
I just got a mending bow and it was easy. There used to be a time where you could have mending and infinity on the same bow. That was really nice.
I don't know why you can't.
Because they didn't want you to have infinite arrows, like true infinite arrows. Ah, you pooped out an egg. Thank you. Oh, I can't pick it up. Okay.
Where did you even go?
It's a secret.
Coming closer, or I know you're coming closer. I know where you are, or coming
So watching
closer.
my stream?
No,
Oh,
I know you're getting closer. Now you're still getting closer.
because you can see me?
No,
I don't know.
you're super close now. You're really high up in the air, huh? Or not really.
No, I'm not.
Yeah, you're not. You're on the ground now.
I don't know where you are.
You were
and
flying. Oh, you're flying again.
don't think you're invisible.
I see you. Not really.
Oh,
Are you scared?
not really. I'm just confused. I don't know where you are.
Okay.
With the... Where are you? There's...
Uh,
Oh.
uh. Why you keep going away from me? You keep getting farther. You
Just
passed
keep
me.
harassing him.
You passed me.
I don't know where you
Now
are.
you're the other. Where are you even going?
I don't know. Am I blind? Or are you actually just not here?
You need to go northwest. About 100 blocks. Why you keep
Where?
spinning? Why you keep spinning? Just figure out where it is. You're going the opposite direction.
This is northwest.
No, it's
I'm
not.
going. Yes, it is. I have the
Oh,
compass.
then you need to go southwest or southeast.
You're so smart, Unreal.
Very deductive reasoning.
Oh.
Very deductive reasoning, yes. Oh, I see some cobblestone, some wood. Where'd my wood go?
I don't know. Okay, I'm here. I've arrived at 100 blocks.
Well, go farther.
Nah, there's no way. You're trying to trick me.
I'm literally trying to come meet you. I was like 80 blocks away.
I've gone like over 100 bucks already. I pearled. And you
I'm
are
on
not.
this hill thing now.
What hill?
The hill that you were probably just on.
A hill
No.
not worth dying on.
Yeah, what he said.
That
It's more of a mountain, actually.
Perfectly with the music.
There's snow on the top. I see a skeleton. I see ice.
You're not up there.
I see a dreamer over there by the water.
I'm gonna
No,
miss that.
I'm on the grass hills next to the snow area.
There's no way.
You're 250 blocks away from me.
How do you know that?
Because I'm magic. Just killed a phantom, feeling good.
I didn't kill it. Or are you talking about you?
Yeah, I did.
I seriously do not know where
You
you
know,
are.
let's just make this easier. Oh, look, you found me. That's crazy. Oh,
Wait.
hi, bro.
I'm
you doing?
nowhere near. Where
How you doing, bro?
is this?
Where I saw you last was over this hill, the valley.
Huh? Where's Oh,
We're
it's the
down there.
valley.
That's where that guy's house is. Bro, this texture pack makes snow
Yeah,
look
you're
like...
over. I was going. You told me to go the other way.
And then I said, wait, that's wrong. Go the other way.
Yeah, you were right. This is northwest, and you told me to turn around.
Yeah. And then you didn't go far enough. I was down there. No. Oh. You killed the little buddies.
Okay.
I don't have any little buddies. All my buddies
I
are
killed
gone.
all my little buddies.
All my little buddies died. Or no, they didn't die. They were just never existent in the first place.
So what you're saying is you had no friends.
Why are
What?
you running? I hit you like twice.
Because I'm low already.
I don't even have
I'm
any
gonna
pearls
die.
left.
I have like 10 stacks. Why do you have this? I don't have a bow.
Well, I don't have pearls, so it evens out.
You're not gonna catch
Oh my
me.
god, these phantoms! Like Danny Phantom. But
Bro,
bad.
I'm gone.
No Danny. Hi, King.
Hi.
Whoa. This is off
Trying-
center.
What? There's like 10 spiders. What is this? Or
Yeah, it
5.
bothers me too, don't worry.
Why are there so many? There's so many. Away, a beast. Oh, same with you. Oh. I
Is
didn't.
Alonga still down there, King?
Huh?
Is Alonga still down there?
I think so.
I want to go find him. Was he on the first level? No, he was on the second one, right?
Somewhere down there.
You claim my base?
No.
I can't open the chest in my base.
Is there a region there?
Or I can't place this in the item frame.
This is global.
I hit you? Okay, I can still hit you.
Hold
What
on.
happened? Can I break it?
Listen, I may have broken some things earlier. It's totally fine.
Why are you at my base then?
Don't even worry about it.
Why at my base?
Not at your base specifically, just in the whole world.
He was pretty good at that.
Item frame rotation allowed. Interact allowed. Use allowed. What is pass through?
It's all of the item frames.
Non-player protect domains.
Why? What?
I don't know.
I'm trying to store all my ender pearls.
Just give me the ender pearl. I'll put it in
No.
there for now. I'm too
No.
lazy to find an actual solution.
I could put it in there. What? Why?
Well, the item frame.
Yeah, but
Don't even worry about it. Don't even worry about it. Don't even worry about it.
yeah, but I am worried about it. I'm very worried because I can't access my item.
Whoa, look at that. It's in the item frame. Your thing's solved. That's crazy. Okay, bye.
Okay, well,
Unreal. I'm going to murder you. Not even in a video game this time.
Whoa. Whoa.
I'm gonna go
Whoa.
find somewhere else to be.
Whoa.
You have nothing
What kind
better
of
to
map
do.
is this, huh?
You have nothing better to do.
I have
No, I
everything.
was fighting with Ord. Now he's done fighting me.
So you're gonna come here and
Yes.
mess
What
up
else am I
whatever
supposed
I'm
to do,
doing.
King?
I'm literally not even building right now. I'm trying to do something different, and you're like, "Ah, yes, King's doing something today. Let me get in his way." Quite literally. That's almost perfect.
What?
Is he gonna pretend that you're not being an idiot right now?
Whoa, it's fixed. I never said you could leave, King.
I'm in the middle of trying to get the rest of this map explored.
How about you hurry up?
I would love to.
I don't think so. Doubt. I sense doubt.
Boom. Oh
It looks good.
my goodness.
It looks good.
You
It looks so good.
you have a thing about just
Look how good it looks. Oh my god.
you
Oh my good golly
you
gosh.
sir have a lot of problems.
Whoops.
Here, have this map. I'm gonna
Why'd you
move
destroy
this.
them?
I want to go put it somewhere else.
Okay, I'll follow you.
I don't know where to put it yet, but you know, it'll go somewhere else.
Yep. Where are we thinking?
I was kind of thinking a layer up.
Did you just go in Spectator, King?
I'm just spectating, sir. I'm
You're not using
thinking
it
about
to
location.
move?
No, I'm using it for location purposes.
Mhm.
Definitely not that one. This one's got the right height for it, but I'm not sure I like it. Little drab. I mean, I could put it in here somewhere. I don't know. You know what? That down here is the best. Where I went to spectator it from. It was right here. There we go.
Wrong. It was actually right over here.
Okay, well, I burned enough food now to say I did my due diligence. Sir, 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 sir.
Looks good, looks good. Uh-huh. Oh, wait. Yeah. Uh-huh. Nice. Wait. Yeah.
That one doesn't even go there. Oh my gosh. You're very amusing. Did you know that?
I did know that. Thanks.
I'm glad you know. How did those all go to me? Oh, this is useless. This is all useless. I'm trying my best to do something out of the normal. Because it so appeases the one and only Unreal. And the man's over here going, you know what? Now would be a really good time to troll King. So I need like... Okay, how many more maps? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I want it to be central. I have enough for 3. That's good enough. Okay.
Can you imagine next season when I'm able to kill you?
No.
Can you imagine that?
I don't really look forward to it because you're just gonna keep killing me and taking my stuff for no reason.
I would never do that ever.
Like, I don't think
Ever.
you realize that's actually like a really bad idea. Like,
I don't think
have
I've
you
ever
thought
done
about the logistics of that?
Yeah, I have, actually.
Player satisfaction will go from where it is now all the way down to like 0.
The time commitment for me for the payoff is unmatched.
There is no time commitment for me whatsoever.
Me neither. It takes
The
2
only
seconds.
person actually committing time is me, I'm pretty sure. Because I have to get my stuff every single time. You can't even wait for the PvP to start, can you? You got nothing better to do, huh? I thought you were gonna be doing something, you know. I thought you and Ort had a thing going on.
Yeah, we did, and then we ran out of time because I was trying to fix the server all day!
Well, maybe you should have thought of that before you broke it. Yeah, I went there. What the heck? No life. No life. It's almost like you actually have one of my other maps. Okay. I'd like that. Thank you. There we go. Good enough. That needs to all go up 1. Stop smacking me with your carrot. Boom. That'll make it at least appear central. Kind of.
Yeah, no, I don't think so.
There's no way to make it really central either.
There's like 4 pointers.
I'm not sure. I blame you, because there was only one when I started, and then you kept breaking it.
Give me that map. Hold on. 1 second. Okay, would this theoretically work? I don't know how to do it. Whoops.
Oh well.
Hey, or what are you doing?
Heading Flint.
What's that purple supposed to be?
Flint, Michigan?
What?
Flint, Michigan?
Oh,
No,
that's my shulkers.
Why not?
because I don't know.
You don't like Michigan? Why don't you like Michigan? They have a lake there.
It's overrated.
It's the closest thing we have, okay, King?
I don't know, man.
What do you have? Like Mountain Mama? That's it. That's your only redeeming quality.
We don't even have a mountain named Mama. We're
He's
literally.
just saying his mama is a mountain.
I mean, he could be. I think he's more so
I
saying
just realized
it's
I
like
soaked
No,
the
my
mountains.
grass.
we used to have a viewer called My Grass. I don't know what ever happened to him, but we
Neil
used to have
deGrasse
one.
Tyson.
What is happening? A game. I need
Your
literally
king
one
sucks.
flint. Yes! Here, you can have that.
Wait, you're
Oh, I
looking for
picked up a
Flint?
flint. Did you know that in Michigan there's a place called Flint? Did you know that? Hey, you need some
No.
flint? I got flint for you.
I have flint.
Well, I have more flint.
I don't.
I probably have a lot of
Don't want
Flint
that.
too. I don't want to know how much I have.
Ooh, what's this? Other side? Don't mind if I do.
You gave it. I paid you for that, actually. Wait.
I don't know, but for some
Ow!
reason I was expecting Ort to sound like some 12-year-old.
You would have
Yeah.
picked it up. I can't
Why
even
don't I
place
have
it because you broke my item frame. Wow.
Literally, Unreal lives just to troll, especially people who are
Can
streaming.
I just have like permissions to all of the servers?
I literally don't know how to do it, I swear to God.
What did you do, Unreal?
He broke the item
You
frame.
can't put things in item for
anything.
That would be the
use interact. No, it's not because I already put it on allow.
Can I just like have access
Try
to
again,
everything
King?
ever?
You do.
I do?
Yeah.
No, like everything.
Yeah.
Like just make me the owner, so I'm everything.
Alright,
Sport
got you.
SMP now.
All right, check tab.
No, I dropped it. I still don't have permissions. Okay. Well.
it's
All
item.
the-
There's
all the
item
permissions.
frame rotation, and
You
then
should give that to me.
there's
Hit.
item
Just
frame
Give it-
destroy.
place
yeah,
it.
give it to me. Give it to me, and I'll put it in.
Place it, please.
Egg.
Okay. Okay. Sure.
Yeah. DMCA, let's go. What is wrong with you?
What is wrong? You broke like every single item frame ever. And you're just standing here. Oh,
Oh,
what happened?
I fixed it. You should be able to do whatever you want now, Ort.
Yeah.
what
I don't
was
know
the
if it
problem?
worked or not. I just set him to owner of global.
Yeah. I have the power.
Nice. I'm sure that won't cause any problems at all.
No, none at all.
I'm powerful.
Or you won't do anything, would you?
I mean, oh, probably not. Can I please? Okay, you know what? Play it. Play it.
Yes!
You have like 8 of them, don't you?
Yeah, I do.
He just
I
wants to
don't-
listen to yours to make sure it's the same.
Yeah, make sure it's an actual other side.
Okay.
I don't know. I'm pretty sure that one note was like off a little bit. I'm not sure.
By one
Oh,
semitone.
my villager!
Bro, the fresh animations, that looks so funny.
What did you do?
He accidentally let a villager out, and the fresh animations just looked like he was booking it. It was so good.
You should get all of your 8 other sides and play them all together.
I could do that. Maybe we should play all of the different discs at the same time. I don't even think I have that many jukeboxes.
You can
Yes.
make that many. You can afford it.
I'm broke, bro.
Oh, really?
Looks over at giant
Yeah, we're-
pile of diamonds.
Oh, look at my wallet. I'm broke. I literally got 1 diamond. That's like 1 jukebox. I guess I could take out a small loan of $1 million.
Good try, Admiral. Good try. I understand. You lose? What do you mean I lose?
You snooze, you lose.
I've done nothing today.
Yeah, you haven't.
Every
Whose
time I
fault
tried to
is
do
that?
something, somebody did something else.
Whose fault is that?
Yours.
Hey, Ori, you want 11 jukeboxes? I got 11 jukeboxes for you.
Oh, wow. Really appreciate that.
Oh, Unreal, really quick. Can you,
Yeah,
like,
Unreal.
can you, like,
Unreal
remove
Elements.
the permissions from the people who are able to just join VC without asking?
Oh, yeah.
That would be awesome, thank you.
Why is it still playing for me if the disc isn't in here?
Yeah, it's a glitch. You see that with Pig Step to me all the time.
Wow.
You lose, King, you lose.
Two,
How dare.
6, 7, 8, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay, we can only do 12 at the same time, but it'll have to do.
You mean to tell me you don't have enough diamonds?
Alright, let me turn off my music for this.
Why would you want to do that?
to?
What just hit me? Did you just hit me?
I didn't hit you.
Oh no, it was the phantoms.
Wow, this is beautiful. I can barely hear anything.
What?
I can't hear this because I have it turned
Wait,
off.
these are my discs?
Yeah.
Wait.
Ah. Oh, free disc. Let's go.
Can't even pick them all up.
Unreal.
What?
Don't leave the game with the discs. You're
I
almost
did.
out of time.
I already did.
No, like, I mean, like, quite literally, like, when you're,
No, my stuff's about to turn off. I already did though.
If there's one disc missing, I'm going to I don't
Sue
know.
Unreal. Sue Unreal.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Do
sue
it.
you.
Add time. How long? How long?
You forgot. Okay.
We lost Unreal.
There. He stole my disc. The zombie.
Bruh.
Not Unreal. Not yet. We don't know yet.
We're about to find out.
Yeah.
Three minutes. Alright, I can do that. Slash commercial. Where I believe it's 180, 60, 120, 180. Yep. 3 minutes coming up right now. Thank you for the lurk, I appreciate it.
Alright, there's no discs missing. They're all back.
Nice.
I still haven't finished my collection.
Which
I
ones
still
are you
need
still
2 more.
missing?
I need Far and Strad.
Ah.
So, you know.
It'll be... it might be a little bit before you get those. Those ones are all creeper kills, though, I think.
I have a disc farm, kind of. I'm just kind of lazy. Well,
I
I guess I have these, like, 1 million free jukeboxes now.
I mean, he left them there for a reason.
I have 11 jukeboxes now. I'll keep these in a safe place. Actually, I need that. I don't know what I don't need. I guess the gold. I have like... Okay, there. Alright, well...
Okay. I am static, aren't I?
No, the skeleton. It hit me off.
Oof.
Well, zombies can definitely get up here still. That is not good. Oh, that's... Why is my game so not good?
Good question. Good question.
It's like bad. But my stream hasn't crashed yet, so that's
That's at
cool.
least something. Yeah, that should be giving... I believe the bitrate is set now, so it'll do 720p at 60 frames.
Okay.
Which is what most people are viewing at anyway.
Well, it's been 2 hours, so that's good.
That's awesome. I'm glad it's not crashing, at least.
Oh my.
Unreal. Go to bed. Go to bed. You thought you were safe. Go to bed.
She's still... Oh, he left me.
He
Oh,
banned me from the
dead.
building. Well, 8 ads. Lol, no way. What the heck? It's giving you 8 ads?
Emotional damage. 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 Emotional damage.
I was just emotionally damaged.
Wow. Wow. Wow.
Bruh,
Wow.
Fletcher,
Wow.
you didn't give me the stuff I
Wow.
wanted. Kinda sad
Wow.
about
Wow. Wow. Wow.
that. I might have to execute.
Wow.
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 Oh well.
Wow. Wow.
Wow. You done yet?
He
You
didn't
done
give
yet,
me
dude?
what I wanted, so he dies. Seems fair.
Yes? Jeez, that's insane. Dude, my parents are sleeping. I don't have headphones. Snap. That's crazy. That's so many wows. Hopefully Unreal's done. Yeah. Yeah. I figured that was my reaction too. Oh, the Pogtorito! Or how do I even pronounce that? Pogtorico. That is one of the most beautiful emotes ever. I love it. Pogtorico. I take it you were gifted a sub yesterday too, Unreal.
Alright, I'm gonna take a little break. I'll be back
Okay, sounds good.
in a second.
Bro, I didn't see that. So, Marie got gifted, like... I want to say it was something like... Hang on, it was a ton of subs. Apparently I didn't even see. Let me see exactly how many subscribers she was gifted yesterday. It was insane, though. We hit, like, Hype Train level 6 over there. I didn't see the emote. Oh, okay. The Hype emote? Yeah, right now it's a follower emote, because I accidentally uploaded it as follower, when I meant to upload it as sub. So right now, every follower has it. So, I mean, if you guys want, you guys can use the hype emote. It's good, though. Thank you. I appreciate it. I did my best. For what that's worth, you decide. Okay. I feel like I could do a little bit better with it. I don't know what else, though. I want to do another emote. I don't know what my next emote is, though, because we've kind of done all the basic ones. I don't know. We could act out, or pose, I guess, a heart emote. We could do, so you know how Marie has her hugging heart emote? We could make mine where I'm hugging a heart. But it's actual me because I can't draw. So it would be funny. It would be hilarious, would it not? I don't even think I could pull that off, honestly. A lot of Photoshop. I could do it though. Maybe. I don't know. Hey, we got a pumpkin on the server. Okay. Well, I can't build yet. But what I can do is I can mine. So we're gonna take care of these trees really quick. And okay. We're gonna take care of the trees really quick. And there we have it. Tree is cut down. At least to the proper size. Okay. We could always have an emote design competition, and then the winner gets something. I don't know. I don't want to just say, oh yeah, you get like a special title in Discord though, because artists do need to be paid. That is one thing I've learned over
Alright,
my time.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Yep. I don't know how much longer I'll stream for, because I have school tomorrow.
I
And
forgot school was a thing.
School is.
Yeah. I'm glad your stream's working though.
Yeah. Yeah, it hasn't cut off yet.
Yeah,
And
it
I hope
is very optimistic.
I don't know. I hope it stays that way though.
Yeah.
And then maybe SCP will work.
Oh, that would be awesome.
Because that did not work last time. The first time we did it.
I love SCP. Even though I'm a baby, I love it.
Yeah, I kind of am too. Guess I can work on my build that I'm doing.
Oh yeah. I can't wait to see how that turns out.
That's what I've been planning to do this whole time, but I just haven't.
I'm kind of similar boat. I forgot to work on mine. And so now I'm just now getting around to it.
Oh. I finally got the quartz, and then I didn't do anything with it yet. I could also use calcite for part of it. Because
Honestly, yeah, that's
quite a bit of that.
Yeah, that would work.
I need white blocks. But it's kind of annoying to get that, but
True.
Or both calcite and quartz, but it will be worth it in the end.
Sometimes it's worth the grind to get those extra couple of blocks.
Yeah. Oh, it
Like
looks really
getting
dark down
netherite.
here. Netherite.
I can't wait to build with netherite.
Are you actually gonna do that?
I think I will. Just in case anybody finds my secret base or whatever.
I don't even know if netherite is actually unmovable.
I have no idea either. I'm assuming it is.
I thought it was, but I don't think it is.
Well, we'll find out.
You're gonna get the netherite and it's gonna... I mean, you'll have netherite.
True. True.
Just do it for the flex.
I'll just build a chair out of it instead if it doesn't work.
A throne of netherite.
A netherite throne, gotta love it. How does that tree look? I don't even remember which tree it was. It's fine. As long as it doesn't look bad, it's okay. I think it's that one.
I almost choked on my drink. Or not
oh,
really.
Gosh.
Like, I swallowed it before it was, like, while I was drinking it.
Oh.
Instead of after it was in my mouth, so it kind of just...
I hate it when that happens.
Yeah. But it's okay. I'm okay.
You didn't die.
I didn't die. And that's that. No way, Stone Age.
Let's go.
Making advancements. Okay, next season I need to build near a village because in my first base it took me so long to get villagers. And it was
No.
really annoying.
I could imagine so.
I had to wait for zombie villagers to spawn. But I did have a skeleton farm and I still know where that is, so that's cool. I have that just in case I need it. I am not gonna have enough blue wool for this.
Oh.
I could use lapis. That might work. I don't even know if I have lapis.
I have plenty if you need it.
I might need it. Oh yeah, no, I only have 17 blocks.
Oh gosh.
I haven't
Let's see.
had any use for lapis really. Oh, what did I just... I need that. And I'm trying to think of what else is blue.
Okay. Oops, wrong set of buttons. There we go.
I could always get white wool and then just dye it blue.
True.
Because that's a thing. Actually, I could do that. I think I might have enough wool then, if I do that.
That would solve the problem.
Because lapis can be used as dye. So I might have been wrong on that.
Oh.
I have like a stack and a half then.
I mean, I have plenty of lapis if you need it.
Maybe.
As for wool, let me see.
I don't know what else is blue. Oh, I could use concrete.
True.
That, I can get that. I have a lot of sand and gravel. I'm gonna do that.
Go for it.
Because I think that would also look better than wool in the end. Like, it's smooth.
Yeah.
And then... I could do the same for red concrete, actually. Because I have... I have my iron farm, which has poppies.
Sweet. Ah. Here's your dab. Gotta love a good dab.
I got like 2 stacks of concrete. I will have it once I craft it. Well, that's where all my lapis went. I remember now. I accidentally crafted it into dye.
Oh. Well, that solves the problem, I suppose.
Well, now I have the dye, yeah. I didn't see that in the chest before. Yeah, that works.
Just a couple more blocks to trim around here. Okay, let's see what's wrong.
Oh,
I
no,
think
I have
this will
4 stacks. Even better.
Nice.
I'm not complaining.
Oops, wrong place. Just gonna give a little bit of a neck here. Okay. Another tree done.
Oh, I hear phantoms. Ah!
That's
I almost got
wonderful.
knocked off my tower.
Oh,
It's like at level 200.
oh my gosh.
I mean, I have an elytra, but it still scares me.
Yeah. I remember the time before we had those wings.
Oh, I fell off. Oh, now I have to land on a 1-block thing.
Oh, I'm sure that's fun.
It's fine, I'm master elytra. Never mind.
I'll sleep
I
to
got
make it a
actually
little
pretty
easier.
close.
Wait, is it already day?
It is. I keep
Okay.
missing. I just need to slowly go down and get on. Yes. Okay, I made it back on. Onto my 1 block of concrete. Look how weird this looks with bare bones.
Oh, yeah.
It doesn't look bad, it's just I'm not used to it.
Bare bones is cool.
Yeah.
It's just a little strange at first.
Yeah. I accidentally jumped off my tower. Okay. It's okay. I need to be precise. Oh, I did it first try. I got back on.
Oof. Trying to get disc. Ah. I know that all too well. Got ward? Oh, sweet. Ward's a good one.
Java skeletons have an aimbot.
Oh, yeah.
They like on Bedrock they aren't that bad, but Java they're.
I remember. I think it was at 1.8 or 1.9 that they changed the skeleton AI to what it is. I just remember the change and everybody complaining. Even with their skeletons. Oh, jeez. AI, but.
I don't know. I feel like Java's worse. Like you can usually like juke out Bedrock. At least I could. I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't know. I remember the switch to Java is just so much worse. I felt like it at least. Java's
great in most aspects, but it's just a couple of things here and there. It's like, oh, okay. Yeah. This hurts.
Should probably make a better way to get down to like where my thing is other than just a hole, which is what I'm at right now.
Yeah, probably. Minecraft Bedrock skeletons will hit you across maps, zigzagging only when you are at 1 heart. Why? Where's the lie?
Oh, I don't know what I'm trying to build right now. I do, I just can't do it right.
Oops, that's wrong. That was very wrong. That was also wrong.
I didn't plan this out as good as I should have.
Those are the fun builds.
I kind of started building, and the plan I had in mind, I keep changing what I'm trying to do.
Oh yeah.
But it's okay because I said so. Simply because I said so.
I mean, that works with me.
Okay, I'm gonna go. I figured out what I'm trying to do now.
Wow. Okay. I believe that was the last tree that needed trimmed down.
I fell into the 1 block gap.
You gotta love it when that happens, right?
Of course. think. Wait. Oh my, these are not all the same size, and that's sad.
Oh.
All of the things I made. Wait. Are they really? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 14.
What can we do that's more exciting than just building?
Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, never mind. I think it's just one. At least I hope it is. Wait, no, that doesn't make sense. Oh, never mind. I did it right. I just am not using my brain
Oh,
properly.
that's fine.
I fixed it now.
Oh, there's a tab. Okay. There you go. I do this. And then I want to do this.
There we go. I did do that right. And it's fixed now. Never mind.
Oh, dude, Bedrock Hunger sucks. I forgot about that. They're slowly changing some of the Bedrock Hunger mechanics, I think. I think they changed the swimming to match Java's now. 1 stake equals 10 blocks on Bedrock. That sounds about right. One cake equals 2 blocks. Nothing broken with that whatsoever.
I am running out of inventory space and it's annoying me. What?
Can't silk touch the cake. That is one detail that's always bothered me. You can't silk touch cake.
Yeah, I've tried doing that so many times. Someone, wait. I've just found out what chicken looks like with my texture pack.
Oh.
It's like an actual drumstick. And
Oh, that's amazing.
It just looks weird because I wasn't used to it.
Or mob spawners. That's also true. The fact that we can't silk touch mob spawners is a little strange. I mean, other than game balancing mechanics, I suppose, it is a little bit weird.
Silk touch just doesn't work on some things. Some things that it should work on.
Yeah. I think of other examples where it just doesn't work. I'm sure there's more. Hmm. Here we go. I can breed the chickens and I'll get more eggs per hour.
We love eggs.
I cannot breed the chickens. They have not been non-breaded for a while, apparently. Nope, I was just not clicking them right.
Breaded chicken is
Breaded.
the best.
Breaded chicken is the only chicken that you should ever eat.
Not this, not... Okay, I know you can't see it, but not this raw chicken.
Yeah, yeah.
It's like a raw drumstick without bread.
Yeah, I mean, breaded chicken, Oh man, great stuff there.
The best. Can't go wrong with a good old breaded chicken.
Honestly, though, you're kind of right. Wow, a chicken? Join me. I'm making like, I'm making a bigger version of my chicken suffocation pit. This is beautiful.
What do you
I
need
used
chickens for?
I'm just getting a ton of eggs for that quest. I used to have I was a part of an SMP a while back called Tiny SMP, and I used to I had this chicken farm, and it had a 3x3 area where I just stuffed chickens in there. It got to the point where I started taking damage from even just stepping in there from entity cramming. And I died to it one time. I was so proud of it. Now I'm just
Never have too many chickens.
never. I told everybody when the server crashes, I'll tell you why. I just didn't want them to know that it was my fault.
Not even too many chickens to the point where you die. It's too many. Not even that is too much.
No.
Never.
So I made a, what is this, 7x5? 7x6? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, 7x6 area for chickens.
Pretty cool.
Look at all them chickens. Okay. I suppose while that's going on, let's see what other quests I can do. Technically, I could go kill some mobs for a little bit.
We could. But I don't even know.
I don't know either, honestly.
I just wanted to say that. So that's that. No, I fell off of my build.
I'll kill something like 10, 20 more, and then I'll probably just move on from here. But it's a little bit of a break from everything else, I suppose.
need to light this up more. It's really dark here. When I placed the light, I didn't have shaders, and now that I do, it's really dark.
Oh yeah.
I mean, there probably wasn't enough torches before, but still.
I really need to get that overlay thing. Lets you see light levels and stuff.
Oh, yeah, I've seen that before.
I think I have it somewhere. I just don't remember which profile it is.
How could you? Oh, I just thought of a really cool thing that I could do. Is if I use banners for the doors.
Oh, that would be cool.
Because then it like adds more detail and stuff.
Yeah.
Banners are good. Oh, I need
Let's get
glass, and I
this.
didn't get glass. So now I have to get glass.
You have fun with that.
Oh, I will. I wonder if anyone would buy slime. Because I built my thing in a slime chunk, and so I have like a mini slime farm
Oh, yeah.
underneath.
Honestly, a slime shop would probably do decently well. I don't know,
A little
though.
bit late in the season.
Yeah. Definitely early season, though. People are always looking for that.
Yep. I have acquired almost 2 stacks of slime balls. So that's cool. How do you make a tinted glass? What do you need? I know you need amethyst. I don't know how much. Do you know how to? How
I'm
that is?
not sure. Let me take a look.
I don't know, I could probably find the recipe. Tinted. Okay, it's 4 amethyst and 1 glass.
Okay.
I think I have that. I don't know how much I'll need. I'll smelt a little bit.
Come on, chickens. It's time. You guys need to be breaded again.
More breaded chicken. Alright, I guess now I wait for the glass. How much goes to say
I
about
could
that?
get my alt account on here to AFK. So that chickens are always loaded in. And then I'll just come and
Whoa.
collect the eggs every once in a while.
Whoa.
Just load in.
Okay, chicken man.
I think this is the most ridiculous thing I've ever tried to AFK.
Chicken thing? A chicken
Yeah.
farm.
Alright.
You need eggs or chickens?
Kind of both.
What's
I
the
guess-
quest?
This one's for cooking, or not cooking, making pumpkin pie, so I'm using it for the eggs, but I also kind of just want one. I think a giant chicken farm would be funny.
How much pumpkin pies is there?
I think I have to craft like 64.
64, okay.
Yeah.
I might have eggs. I don't know.
I've
though.
crafted 7 so far.
I don't know where I would keep eggs. Oh, probably here. I have 2. Oh, I guess you have to craft it though. I have 4 eggs if you need those.
Okay. I might take you up on that offer here in a minute.
4 whole eggs.
Yeah,
And
I'm gonna-
actually, I might have even more. Because I haven't collected 7 whole eggs.
Oh, sweet.
Oh, the phantoms are back and my sky is still purple. For some reason. The shaders are kind of messed up.
Oh, yeah.
It's purple for some, like the sky is like divided into 2 parts and it's weird. Burn, phantoms. Oh. So, I have these 7 eggs for you.
Thank you, good sir.
You're welcome.
How's it going around here anyway?
It's going pretty well. Smelting some
man.
glass for my.
They really need to add just like one more music disc for you.
I mean, I can get these. I just am being
Yeah.
lazy.
Well, it's like,
I have a skeleton spawner and
yeah.
I set it up so I can get creepers into there. But I don't know. I haven't been doing that.
I built like a skeleton creeper farm that gave me. I'm trying to remember. Oh my gosh, how much did it give me? It would give me like.
Oh, someone's
What?
asking to join. I didn't check chat.
Oh,
Okay. The IP. No way. I can remember it. No, I can't.
I can send it over.
Okay, it's in my chat. It's that in the chat that just here. I can type it out. Give me a second. If
Oh.
okay.
Huh.
Okay, you have it. That's cool. But yeah, it's there.
Here's IP as well in your chat.
Okay, thank you for that, King.
Yeah.
But yeah, you can join. I've added someone. I got someone to join for my stream.
Let's go.
Wow. The first viewer on my almost getting close to 3-hour stream.
I'd say that's a success.
Man, I think so too. Yeah, 1 viewer.
Let's go.
Yeah. I need to craft that. I do not have enough amethyst.
Your base is nice.
Of course it is.
All these little azalea trees and stuff.
Yeah, I probably would look better if I built them by hand. No, actually it's fine. I have a silk-touch pickaxe. I misplaced the glass. That is okay.
Oh, I'm AFK apparently.
Apparently. I gotta go back to my base. Still really dark in here. I gotta pull up my picture again that I have. Okay. There. Gotta think how I'm gonna do this. Like that. If only glass stairs existed.
Oh, that would be awesome.
Sounds kind of stupid, but it would help a lot.
Oh, I bet.
I guess I can just do that. Just have windows in the middle. I don't know. It doesn't look the best right now, but I'm hoping that it'll turn out good when I'm done with it. 'Cause
Yeah.
I fell down that one hole in the middle of my thing again.
Okay, I gotta be right back. Like,
Alright,
maybe a minute or two.
you do that.
Alright, have fun.
Okay.
Okay. I'm back.
Oh my gosh, he's back.
I forgot to close my shed, and I left the light on out there, and I needed water.
Shed.
And so I was like, wait a minute, I can take care of all that before I go to bed. So I figured might as well take care of it right now.
Okay, so that's cool.
I found an egg.
An egg. Whoa.
Hard to believe, right?
It really is. It's really hard to build curves in Minecraft.
No kidding.
Like, I'm trying to make, like, a rounded thing. And I'm
Did you
trying to
feed
do it
your
with glass. Like, I can make quartz stairs. Yeah, what if your shed was hungry?
Unfortunately, I forgot to ask if it wanted anything to eat. However, there was a huge spider in there too. It was pretty cool.
Whoa.
I didn't care to look too much at what it was, but it was a big one.
That's cool.
I'm gonna leave it there for my mom to find out later. I just didn't feel like killing it. Nor did I have the resources to kill it. Sheds do like to eat spiders. You're not wrong.
There's a witch. No, I have been poisoned. And I'm
How
on
dare.
fire now. Okay. Well, this is going great.
Oh, a chicken got out. Come on, man.
Not the chicken.
There we go. More pumpkin pie. If anyone wants pumpkin pie, let me know.
I feel like I'm gonna have to go get more quartz soon, and I really don't want to do that,
I understand.
but it might be a sacrifice that I have to make for my build.
Let me
I'll
see. I might have some.
I need, yeah.
Got a little
smooth
bit
quartz
there.
blocks.
I have some calcite.
Well, I can't really make. If only I could make calcite into stairs.
Oh, dude, that would be
sadly-
awesome.
Sadly, I can't. But I can use smooth quartz. I'm so glad that torch didn't break when I placed that water. That would have really. I'm really disappointed in that voice crack that just happened.
It wasn't big, but it wasn't small either. It was just.
No. I'm really. It happened again.
Aw. It's fine. That's all I've got. But it might help.
Well, I have 8 extra blocks of quartz, so that's great. So it did help.
I love Unreal's sign out here, so helpful.
Yeah, I saw that. I don't really know what he means. Like, it's a build. That's the point. Is that I'm building something.
He doesn't understand that.
I don't. He should understand that. He hasn't put anything into his mega base thing.
I tried to tell him that. He told me my... Oh, okay, bye, Pumpkin. Thanks for playing. I tried to explain to Unreal because he told me my mega base wasn't mega because, or a base because it didn't have any functionality.
Neither does his.
Yeah,
I don't
he just doesn't understand.
I'm gonna replay that song because I was really liking that song.
Okay, bye, Potato. Here's your
Wait, which
dab.
one was it? Yeah, this
Okay.
one, I think.
I hope you have a good night.
I don't know. I like that.
Oh, dude, this looks cool.
Yeah. The train is looking okay.
Oh yeah, I can't wait to see what happens with it. So far, it's looking good.
If I add like banners, I hope it'll look better.
Yeah.
I don't know if I'll make an interior. Maybe one of them will and one of them won't.
Yeah.
Or like one of them could be like moving. Like not actually moving, but like that's what it looks like.
I'd be impressed if you could make a moving one.
I mean, but
We could
then
do it
would
with
have to
command
like
block.
yeah, I could. I wonder if those permissions you gave me can give me.
I mean, I technically made you owner of the world on accident.
I mean, yeah, no, I'm probably not gonna do anything. I know how to like make things move with command blocks. Like I've made doors and stuff. With
Yeah.
that. But it takes a long because you have to do /set block /fill all that stuff.
Yeah, it takes a while.
So long to do.
I mean, with this
could.
one, you could do /clone, I guess, and then just have it clone into
Yeah.
different areas, but still, it would take forever.
That's the good thing about Bedrock. You have the structure block.
Ah, dude.
Love the structure block.
Gotta love it.
You know, I think I'm already out of glass. So that's fun. I think this will look a lot better once I add the red, because like the doors are gonna be red. So that's what I'm trying to do.
I think we need more door options.
I think so too.
We don't have any doors that are just kind of plain. We only have doors that are wood
I mean,
and
we have
iron.
the mangrove doors now, which are red. So that's
True.
cool. And that's the color I'm using.
So that works out.
But I could use trapdoors and make it look like sliding doors.
Yeah.
So that's what like a train would have, I think.
Most of the time, yes.
I don't even know, but I think so.
I've only been in like a underground train like twice. So.
I'm in like BC, so I've been to like Vancouver and stuff.
Yeah.
If you know what that is, there's like a sky train, and it has that sliding doors. So that's pretty cool.
Huh. I guess I want to finish this area off here, and then I'll try to find either something more interesting to do, or I'll send you to somebody that's doing something interesting.
Not really doing anything either. I'm just waiting for my glass to smelt. Gotta love
That's
a
the
good,
hard part.
good glass smelting.
I love watching glass smelt. Favorite activity right there.
I don't even think I've downloaded Bedrock on here, so I can't.
Just AFK it.
I mean, I could download it, but
Yeah.
I'm not gonna do that on stream. I don't really have anything else to do on the server. I'm kind of just building.
Yeah, I think that's kind of where most of us have reached at this point now.
I have extra netherite in case I need. I have a whole set of extra netherite. Because Derek gave it to me when he. I don't know why he griefed my shop and then he gave it to me and then he left.
I want to know if you realize that he griefed your shop.
I don't know. Well, I don't know why. It was both mine. So, but like I have this. I mean, it's not max, but I have all this extra. I have an extra set of netherite armor.
Yeah, I was kind of perplexed. He's never griefed before, and he's been like playing for over a year now.
Yeah, that's
And
what he
so
said. I was like, really confused.
he kind of just like snapped, is what we were assuming. Or he
I don't
thought
know what-
because he was done that it was okay to do that. I don't know.
I don't know either. That's okay. I got a free set of netherite armor. I'm just kidding. I mean, I did. I don't really have a use for it though.
I mean, as long as you don't die.
I've just kept it in like a chest. Like I haven't used it. Or I have it in a shulker. Just all his stuff that he gave me.
Huh.
I had an axolotl that's been on the server for apparently a really long time. Oh, I don't think I'm gonna have enough amethyst for this.
Not enough amethyst, you say?
Whoa. Thank you for that.
You're welcome. I think you gave me that originally, but
I remember doing that. Actually, yeah.
I think I just literally used one to make a spyglass and then I was done.
I don't know. If you combine fortune and amethyst, okay, yeah, no, that's definitely enough. I have a stack and 47.
Sweet.
Back to my hole in the ground.
Gotta love it.
I missed the hole when I was trying to fly into it.
There was an achievement on like Minecraft Legacy Console Edition where you had to fly like at I think it was like 50 blocks per second. And you had to go through a 1x1 hole. It was insane.
Whoa.
I regret never doing it because it would have been fun. But
I still think there should be an achievement for throwing diamonds into lava. That would just be funny.
that would be amazing.
And like they don't tell anyone for like dropping diamonds in lava. They don't tell anyone. But just when something happens, or when someone finally does, it happens to someone, you just get the achievement.
Yeah, it's secret.
I don't know.
Never even announced.
Like the netherite beacon, is that still an achievement?
I don't know about that one. I don't think it should be one.
It was, I think. I think it is. It's a secret one though.
I've always wanted to get another 8 beacon, but I know it's gonna take me so long that it's not even worth
Yeah.
it.
I think it is an achievement. It's a secret achievement though. What happened?
Do you want a skeleton horse head?
Yeah, sure. Man, not tulip. I mean, yeah, I'll take it. So,
I'll bring you it here in a minute.
I'll be here as usual, working on my thing.
I didn't even mean to.
You okay?
I didn't even mean to obtain it. I killed a zombie, and then the sweeping edge killed the horse, and there you have it.
It looks kind of weird.
Yeah, it's a little bit strange. Don't question it too much.
It's like Jack Skellington.
Yeah,
Look at his smile.
perfect time of the year.
It is actually. That's what I'm gonna do. Actually, or what I've been meaning to do is like, because we're gonna end it in like, it's gonna be winter, I guess, when the season ends.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna slowly like turn my base into like fall themed and then winter themed.
Oh, that's gonna be cool.
Thought that would be. Yeah. Thought that would be cool, kind of.
I didn't even think about that.
Well, you have like a snow biome. Do you have
True.
a snow biome?
Not yet. I'm getting ready to build those.
Well, you will have one.
Yeah.
But
I really need to crack down on building.
I don't know what to do anymore. I don't like. I want to add doors here,
Yeah.
but also you won't be able to go in if I add doors, and it would look better if it was like added to red. But also, you couldn't go in it unless I
True.
make like trap doors or something, so it looks like sliding doors.
Ah.
But then I have to go all the way to the mangrove biome and get mangrove wood. I'm just kidding. I know where mangrove is, so that wouldn't be that bad.
I haven't been to a mangrove in like
Right, because
since
mangrove is
it came
really
out.
annoying to get.
Yeah. I'm hoping that they add something at some point to make it a little easier, like an
Yeah.
enchantment or something. To just give you like tree decapitator or some awesome thing like that.
That would be cool. Like a tree, like a. Oh, it could be one of those like where you need like a like Swift Sneak. You have to find it.
Yeah.
So make it like that, where you have to find it somewhere. Like maybe
That
a
would be
mansion.
awesome.
Those are in forests.
Yeah.
Like you have to find it in a mansion.
I like
I
that
feel like
idea.
you probably don't. You don't get as good as. Well, you get like. I don't know. I don't think you get as good as loot as you probably should from raiding a mansion, unless you burn it. But like, the pillagers, the vexes.
Yeah. Well, it's like I can build a raid farm and I get so many totems. So that used to be the only way you'd get a totem was a mansion. So it was at least worth it for hardcore players, but now there's nothing in there for them, let alone a normal player.
I don't know, or like a tree felling enchantment.
That would be so awesome.
No, that's actually a good idea.
Maybe
Add
it'll
something
come
to
soon.
mansions.
Because I remember when those came out, they were scary, but like now it's kind of
Mansions?
like you get netherite. Oh yeah, woodland mansions.
I know netherite. Like diamond was good at like it was good, and then you bring in netherite.
Yeah. When
I don't know if we will ever get something better. But
I mean, one day they'll probably add something better than netherite, but it's
something in the
gonna.
end.
Yeah.
I want an end update.
I can see the need for one if like their idea is to add something special to each part of the dimensions.
And
But
then they could add
also,
another disc.
oh yeah, we do need a disc.
An end disc. There's an overworld disc. There's a nether disc, and we need an end disc. Make it purple or something.
That would be a good
Purple
idea.
with the end stone color in the middle.
It'd be a good time to add another creepy disc too.
Oh yeah, I guess they added 5 too.
I mean, 5 is it's good. It's good. It's just
I don't like. I don't think people really. Like people aren't gonna care about the disc. People get 5 for the reason of just getting all the discs. Like that's why I have it. Like I don't. Other ones, you can vibe to them. With the like the numbers, they're kind of just you just get them because you can get them, not because you are gonna do anything with them.
Yeah, true. I know. I'm trying to think. Last time they updated the end, that was 1.9, right?
Yeah, I think so.
So that would have been like 2016. So I mean, we're probably due for another update. It's been
Yeah.
It's been a while. It's been 6 years.
Well,
So
we got an end update or another update, and now we should get an end update.
I feel like there's a lot of evidence pointing towards some sort of dimension as well, though.
Yeah.
Whether that be this update or next update, I don't know.
I don't know. I mean, I watched that video, and there's lots
Yeah.
of evidence pointing towards it. So
I think it's mostly all just coincidental, though. I really don't think it's actually going to be the Aether. I think there's a lot of evidence. It's just
I feel okay. Yeah, I still think they might do something with. They have to do something with like the. They're not just gonna have that portal-looking thing for no
Yeah.
reason.
And I mean, Mojang did say they wanted to update everything that felt like it didn't have enough
The
features.
end. They need to
And
update the end.
the end would be a good one for that. Although, I'm worried that if they just try to give it the Nether update treatment by adding a couple of forests, that's not going to go well.
They're bastions.
True. But it's just like, I would hate to see them add like another warped forest, but for the end and it's purple. It's like,
Man, that would
give me something unique.
I wouldn't mind purple wood. Like that could be part
Oh,
of
yeah.
it. But like
I would love purple wood, but definitely something unique.
or updated structures or more structures. That is needed.
I thought a cool idea would be like a structure that contains a specific biome. So it would be like the Enderman. The reason they steal your blocks is to build stuff or something like that in the end. And so there'd be like a structure where there would be like a certain type of biome that only generates in the structure. I don't know.
Yeah.
I thought it'd be a cool idea.
Yeah, that would be cool. I don't know. The end is like there's nothing in the Elytra and like end cities. That's pretty much it.
Oh yeah. Well, like after you get your Elytra, you don't have to go back. Like there's no reason to go back other than shulkers. And I mean, if you get a shulker to the overworld, you can just shulker farm. So
I got stuck in here, and I'm trying to get out of this this thing I've gotten myself stuck in. I'm just gonna use a firework.
is it even possible to jump out of here?
You can. I've done it before. Here, you gotta wind it up and then go up.
Ah, dang it.
I don't know. I've gotten good at it because I just do it when I'm like bored. I just go around kind of. Like as soon as you hit the ground, that little jump, you deploy your elytra again.
Oh, dang it.
That's close. Like that split second between undeploying the elytra and hitting the ground again.
Yeah.
You press space again.
Dang it. I give up.
I haven't listened to this like I found this like stream playlist and it's like non-copyright and stuff.
Yeah.
And it's actually really good.
Nice. You gotta love good copyright-free music.
Yes, it is the goodest. I don't know what I'm doing anymore. I've just been kind of flying around.
I just run around in circles whenever I'm bored, and I don't know what to do.
I should just fly around my base because with like the speed, I can go really fast with the elytra.
Oh yeah.
It like boosts me when I jump up. I don't know. I don't think there's anyone watching my stream, so it doesn't really matter. Fine. This is entertaining.
It's fine.
I don't know. I'm hoping to get like one continuous viewer, like average one viewer per stream. By the time, I don't know.
It's
I
good to
just
set
started
goals.
streaming, so I don't
Yeah.
really. Over time, like I got that one person that kind of joined and then left immediately, but still,
True. True. That's fine.
that was one person, so that's okay. And I don't know.
I mean, it's always good to have a goal. So that's part of it.
Yes.
Like right now, I think my goal is to try to get like plus one new average viewer every, I think it was every month.
That's
And I
pretty
did that
good.
last month, but I don't think it's gonna happen this month.
Man, you've gotten a lot of new viewers
Yeah.
in the past like day.
September is either a really good month or a really bad month. And this one, it just turned out to be good for me. October, on the other hand, I find to be really bad.
October. Just kidding. I don't know. I don't know. That is it. I don't know.
That's fair. Fair.
Sometimes
Cool.
you don't know. Of the Batman skin.
Batman is amazing.
It really is.
This is basically my Halloween skin too.
That works.
I don't even have to do anything to it.
That's also true. I made like a skin template of just your head. So I can basically put your head on any skin I find now.
Oh, that's amazing.
It really is amazing. So just any skin can turn into King.
It's simply amazing. But also a little bit terrifying knowing what kind of skins are out there.
That is just true. We're weaving through
Something
this.
about it's just so fun.
I don't know what's happening. Just vibing to my music and yeah.
This happens a lot, don't worry. It's normal. I think everybody on King SMP does this at some point, so it's fine.
I mess around like this all the time.
Whenever I start just talking and not really doing anything, 99% of the time it's weaving or just running around my base, so...
That's what I do. That's probably what half the stream is.
Honestly, yeah.
Or fighting in real.
That's the other half.
Yep. I should just go around the pathways on my base and just fly around.
Understandable. Okay, I probably should just end stream.
I probably should too. Yeah. I mean, it's not
Okay.
as late for me as it is for you because it's Canada, but still.
Oh yeah, Canada.
The good old Canada.
We love Canada. Unless they're French.
Unless they're French.
Screw you if you're French. Okay, now I called out maybe like 0.001% of my audience. We can end. Okay.
Okay, I'm gonna end my stream too.
Okay.
I don't think
Sounds
there's
good.
anyone watching, so yeah. Bye, stream.
Bye, stream.
Well, that's that. I've made my overlay, so I have a proper outro thing,
Oh, that's awesome.
and I have like this like jazz kind of music-ish thing, so that's how it's even cooler.
I gotta love jazz.
It's not really jazz. I don't know.
What time is it?
It's like hi-fi,
Is almost. It's
Music.
about to be 9. It
Okay.
is 8:58.
but it's pretty cool.
See, is this guy gonna be live much
Oh.
my
My god, it's literally bowling.
Oh my.
It looks like he should be. Okay, we're gonna raid my friend Virus.
Okay, wait, I need to join your chat so I can.
Get some channel points.
Yep.
Hello?
No way.
Jeez.
Well,
Well,
sorry for, like just abandoning your earlier.
you're good. We're actually about to end stream, so give me 1 second. Alright,
You sad king.
I'm sorry.
Wait, let me join. I want channel points.
That's the
You
thing
and
I
Or,
did.
you and Or.
My web process is being really slow. I really want these channel points. Dude, I almost have like I think a little over 300k in somebody's chat just from watching.
This for like
300,000.
And oh yeah, I've also done like 2 of the like they do like coin flips to double the amount you bet, and I've like bet 150k on one. I literally when I reached 150k, I bet it and I won, and it doubled my points.
Wow.
So now I'm at 300k, and I can add my own custom command. I just don't know what to do yet. Oh, I joined.
Alright,
Wait, no, I
We're-
didn't.
we're raiding everybody. I
Are
will
we?
see you all tomorrow.
Wait.
I don't know. I guess I'm doing Cluttercraft tomorrow, so I'll see you there.
Ew.
Thank you everybody for watching. Bye.
No.
There we go.